Oh, I forgot to actually pull out my controller. But yes, hopefully, which one of these saves is more recent? I mean, I think the difference is literally just me having left my controller
expecting you. Now
and game
then,
on.
I wish you a safe journey.
But yeah, I'm like 90% sure that we're not actually that close to beating the game. Okay, so she said antechamber. I assume she means narthex? Maybe it's the antechamber meaning something else, but that's besides the point. There's also the bottom of apps, but at the same time, I'm not entirely sure what we can do here. I think the most we can do is go right here. No, I don't need to mark that. But yes, let's oh, there's something else I found. So I was like, oh, you know, this, we were told that some sort of door was open recently, and I was like, what in the world does that mean? But, it's obviously not this, but yeah, this will eventually be useful. And we've opened this door that was at the start of the game. But yeah, obviously not relevant, but we've got it. Let's smash this door. And a back. It's been... what has it been, like a few days since last time I played? Just decided to take a break because I was starting to get a bit more burned out. Not from the gameplay, but, well, not from the combat, but from just the exploration. My brain was starting to... oh, wrong way. I almost threw myself off the ledge. Which I believe would have been safe to do, but it would have been fine. I mean, it would have damaged me, but I think it would be fine. But yeah, it's just... from all of the frickin' exploration of my mind is getting turned into mincemeat as I know exactly where the hell we were. But this might not be where the game's telling me to go. I don't know what it's referring to as antechamber. But yes, we can breathe, so we can travel down here. Get a grand hammer. And we've got a key. Use the birdcage key and open the lock. So that must be what this was referring to. This may be the last or second to last curio de art, though. Smash this wall and have this purification. Go back the way we came. Hey, the ashen key. Obviously don't have access to it. I'm just gonna get a few shortcuts for myself. Power lance. I should have made the shortcut here. Whoops. Oh well. It's a little reinforcement. Worst comes to worst, just come back down here. Still an exit right here. If I die, I'll just return. Let's see what the enemies are we're dealing with.
Start the experiment.
Okay, more of the same. Yeah, I feel like the game has been hiding its teeth.
No chance.
At least a little bit, because I expected to need to grind.
After you.
So I went a little overzealous, but whatever.
Take that.
We're still in the first stage of the game where it's really just giving us resources and tutorializing them. Which you might be like, what do you mean we're still in the tutorial? Your characters are like halfway to level 100. Well, it's because we didn't reset all our characters to level 1 over and over again to get all the abilities from all the different classes. There's a soul level and all that jazz. I can just go back.
Always be ready. We must goad our after you. Good.
And then use that purification in case of emergencies where we need to make it easier for ourselves to get back out again.
Take that.
Take this!
Capture is working properly. Yep.
I see!
Yeah.
Of course. You
But yeah,
really
we'll,
should be able to.
well, my mom
Our
I think
victory!
doesn't have work tomorrow. She might. She didn't have work today, but I'll figure it out. If she tells me to go to bed early, I will do so. But I also woke up early today, so I will try to do the. Assuming she's working tomorrow, I will attempt to go to sleep early so I can stream for longer. Because I've been having like weird, like, well, not 12-hour days, but I've been like 12 hours of time that I can actually stream, and then being up for like 14 to 16 hours. I like to leave myself a lot of room for just lying in bed, deciding whether or not I want to take a sleeping pill. Because obviously, the more you take your sleeping pills, the less effective they are. So I like to nights when I feel tired when I'm supposed to, I just sleep without them. But when I feel like I need that extra kick to get off, to get off to Dreamland, I obviously do so. Radha Mulia's book, Wisdom, Deep Understanding and Knowledge, a Trigger to Draw Boundaries. But yeah, I do intend to play this for a few hours and then go back to Majal. You sense an intense power from the Curio. What is probably a Curio de Art. But yes, I'm a little terrified at what exactly is going to happen for the game to, like, obviously, just like in the first game, once we were done with the Labyrinth itself, we the game world, well, actually game world, instead of heading deeper into a Labyrinth because we were already done with the damn thing, we ended up going through the Labyrinth of Refrain. So I wonder if the mansion itself, or the manor, is going to turn into some sort of House of Horrors. I have no real clue. So I gotta remember, if I don't find a way to... Okay, if I don't find a way to a purifier, I will quickly begin racking up damage. That's why you gotta be careful, is whenever you're in an area like this,
Just small fries every.
and you start running out of your resource, you will take continuous damage, and it will just continue to grow and grow. So eventually, you'll be like, oh yeah, it's only doing like 10% of my damage or HP. And obviously, if you drown, you only get like 2 turns. It's like
Here I go.
literally just instant death the second time you take drowning damage.
I understand.
But here it goes like 10%, 20%, 30%, so you can heal yourself. That's how I got through one area.
This one.
Just by tanking it for like 10 turns to find a purification station. Really, I need to come back here. I mean, I can just do that.
So
I can
this
just
is our stage.
dip out and come back. And then I want to clear this whole place before I get the cutscene, because who knows, we might have our first out of Labyrinth combat, which we had in Refrain.
Here I go.
Yeah, I'm definitely curious if we are complete with the Labyrinth, what exactly our
This is
next course of action is going to be.
formation.
Obviously, the game isn't
After
over,
you.
because like I keep saying, my favorite mechanic has not been unlocked yet, so
For this one.
I am very excited for that to be the case. But yeah, need reinforcements, so I will
I'm
Hard
giving
work
you
is
the
come back.
fruits of my labor.
For my family's honor.
Hey, we permed with the next cutscene as well, so that's nice. Sorry. Okay, one more mud exit just for the road. Oh, oops. There we go. Invade. I'm very excited. I keep smashing my face into walls. I'm very excited for the game to finally
Just small fries
take off the
everywhere.
restraints so I can
I'll go for it.
grind for a bit. Because I obviously we have a lot of characters that I want to turn into the new classes, and obviously Severin has been
I see.
a theatrical star since the start of the game, despite the fact that he's supposed to be our
Here I
mage.
come. I'll cut you. Take that.
Of course.
So yeah, I'll be doing that. I'll be tearing apart the
A
packs
natural
left and right
conclusion.
and throwing them into our better packs.
Praise invigorates me.
So that's what I'm really looking forward to, and then I can show off just how much more powerful I am. Because there's a limit to how much I can grind on screen without losing my damn mind. Let alone, I don't know how many people are going to be interested in watching me grind my heart out.
Let the hunt begin.
This formation, right?
Aside from that, we're just gonna clear this area out and see what else we got.
I did it.
Didn't we get the pack that was
I see.
3 and 5? I can't remember if it was good or not.
There.
I think it was mostly like a
Here I
blank
come.
slate.
Huh.
That was mostly there for
This is
putting
a
8
good
characters in and
formation.
maybe being
After
modified with donum from other packs. Or donum you find out there in the world.
Take this.
I don't know if we
Here I
found
come.
any donum out of a chest.
Embarrassing.
But maybe we have. Maybe we found donum from side quests.
I'm stronger.
So we haven't found a place that we can find an empty chest. I don't think. Let me actually check my map. Oh, no, I did not want to check Narthex. Huh. So we're currently we're currently stuck in terms of progress on what an empty chest we need to find. So that I need to progress to the point where we get more quests that are actually, you know, doable. So the sea's packed. Is that it? I believe there's another way down. I mean, obviously, you know what? I'm actually, instead of doing the cutscene, I'm also going to traverse the higher level area as well.
Let the hunt begin.
Or do I want to wait until we can properly grind? I feel like I killed thing. I think I killed like the absolute massive enemy there like 10 levels ago. I think it was mostly through like critical kills, but I mean, that's not an invalid strategy.
Ruthless flash.
Here I go. That was
Yeah, I think I'll check that out before we do the cutscene, because if we get the ability to start properly grinding, I'll reset my level, and then we will be kind of shit out of luck for going to an area that we're not supposed to be in. Oh yeah, there's the black paper packed. Yeah, it's all of its packs are, or not packs, donum. All of its donum are actually just abilities from various characters. All of these characters, any unique donum they possess will just be slotted in. But yes, it also has 4 slots for me to use as I see fit, which, yeah, it's very good. Right, I need to go here to slot them in. Once I slot them in, I'm not going to be able to get them back out unless I destroy it. Oh, not the packs. I want the donum book. Whoops. Yeah, I need to actually be ripping them apart first. Which again, there's gonna be a lot of off-screen grinding, and it's
Let the hunt
like I say a
begin.
lot, but like
All right, let's get in sync.
Hey,
I enjoy
Go
grinding.
for it.
That's why I keep saying that like I doubt many people are actually gonna play this game all the way through, because once you get to the point where grinding is more required, like where the game wants you to utilize every tool in your arsenal to
Here I go.
overpower the the true final dungeon. I think that's where a lot of people who aren't like me are gonna bow out.
I'll go for it. Fighting
After
spirit.
you.
Check. Let's go.
But who knows? There's probably people who've already beaten the game. Oh,
That
it's almost
was
100% likely.
Of
Because
course
there's
I
probably
have
somebody
experience.
just like me that isn't actually streaming the game, and it's just sort of like doing no commentary video over this, or just like recording all of it and then chopping it up.
One step of
Does my
my
hair get longer?
I'm
This
catching
is
up.
obviously going to be a lot easier than doing live commentary while streaming, and also all that jazz. What am I? All right, I wanted to repair and then head back into the dungeon.
I can move.
Right, we do. Yeah, we just have this one that just wants an empty chest. Okay, where am I going? All right, Narthex. I think just Narthex 2. And we should be able to just like drop down. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Yeah, it only prevents you from falling if you face first. Walk into it, but not if you do it like I do, which is just sidestep off. You know what? We can probably find an enemy that isn't too difficult, or we can just retreat and come back. There's a switch there. God, this place is kind of making me, I already regret my decision. It's making me cross-eyed. Alongside that, it's also making me really... I was just gonna say cross-eyed again, as if I literally forgot that I said it in the first place. No, it is definitely giving me a massive headache just looking at all this. It's like, oh, thanks, game. I'm really glad this. Look at this. Look. That is a whole lot of. There's a whole lot of me having to flip my my brain around.
Stay alert.
And here's the big guy we've already killed. Which, yeah, you need to kill him with crits, without a doubt. Or I could just escape. Do I think I'm in any condition to fight? Actually, probably, yeah. The only problem is HP. Which, you know what, I'll fight these after I come back.
Formation for
Yeah.
Guess I wasn't
Definitely need to not be at,
I believe I'm running.
definitely need to not be at, like, half HP. Let's just witch bell out. Since these are pretty frequent to come by in this game, this is a question of where the hell are they? There we go. I've had,
Looking good.
I've gotten a lot, and I mean a lot, of consumables. Whoops. And then now we've picked up a... Oh, it's physical resistance totem. This is plus 80. I mean, plus 80, that's... That means you only take 20% damage from physical for a turn or two. Which is not bad. Not to give it that. Okay, so and immediately try to get ourselves killed. Choosing to give up has the same consequences as dying. It's true. Never give up, never surrender. Seriously? Okay, I'm going to step down and I'm going to shine light. Oh, I see now. Now I already have one of the curios that I'm using as a, I guess, not go-between, but a pained Saint Min's Demon Mask. Saint Min's Demon Mask. Violence, physical destruction, the power to influence situations through force. Oh, so me when I grind. What do you mean heroes are their powers built by strength of heart and friendship and all that jazz? All I did was just grind for 10 hours. That's my claim to fame. Let's discover the way we would have to go to get up. Oh no, this is a treasure room. You know what? I will put a might exit here. Oh no, this is a place to move around. Oh, it's just me falling down. Or it would just result in me falling down. Maybe? Okay, no, this is falling down. I'm going to mud exit just because I used a lot of resources for that. Could have double med exit and used a witch bell, but that's only saving like 15 reinforcement. I can just keep spamming double med exit to get my reinforcement back. I don't really care that much. I mean, to be fair, this place isn't as egregiously obnoxious as Lower Campanula, where it was literally smash wall, jump, smash another wall, jump, smash 5 walls to figure out where to go next, and then leave and come back. These are just 5,000. It was so egregious, and then you'd be like, well, now I have all these walls I have to re-smash.
This is a good formation.
Let's see how much damage we do just by attacking. Because he might just have the damage required to just mostly just spam attacks.
Here I come. Take that.
I see. Take this.
Like, we have an entire, like, these three are, really just not what I want. Like, yeah, we have a lot of characters that are just sort of not doing anything. They're just sort of, they're just there to fill slots. We have a lot of filler characters, which is why I need to unlock the ability to change the classes.
Fighting spirit. Let's go.
To be fair, I'm not upset that I did it this way. I'm a little upset that I put way too many characters.
We must goad our
Or not too many characters. That I made too many characters. That I went over. I went to the cap. If I hadn't gone to the character limit, I would have been able to make use of the other classes. Which now I will only see them once I can reset everybody. But also, I mean, our lowest level character. Oh no, that's not the character screen. Our lowest level character is right, filters. Is level 40. Yeah, that's pretty good. Which means once we start resetting them, they will be a lot stronger than they would be if I was just making them fresh. So yeah. Do I... Oh right, you guys literally have no... Our mages have no abilities. Which I guess is why it's like this. Oh yeah, because I wanted the 2 gossip packs out, which is kind of a bit janky.
This formation, right? Good. I'll follow you.
Well, I kind of did the same thing in the first game too, where I just ended up with so many characters that were just predominantly designed to attack and nothing else. That every time I would just block with my tanks and then just auto fight. It's definitely a valid strategy. I mean, that is basically how I beat the game. I just not the time that I actually played it, because I just sorry. I need to think about what I'm saying. The first time I beat the game, like, I literally just used that strategy 100%. Like, the final boss, literally just
Out of our way.
like a absolute bevy of tanks and mud
This
raptors,
formation, right?
and I just critical gored the boss until it literally had nothing left for me to destroy. So it just instantly died when I critical gored it the last time.
Victory! Yay!
And then the most recent time when I streamed it, I just had it counter itself after realizing that that's just the best way to kill it. So I was trying to look up, is there a super secret pack that makes this quite tolerable, like because the other version of it is like to fight it you are like almost required to get a certain pack that I'd forgotten how to get because it had been too long. And I was just like, oh, the pack that gives you is like super good for it. And then I was like, oh, maybe I should use it to purchase. And then I was like, oh, this just instantly kills him. But yeah. Hopefully the final boss of this game doesn't have just an off switch. I mean, obviously the critical gore system is usually great against bosses anyways, but I would appreciate if it was not just as simple as use the one pack that was designed to kill it. Oh, this is another... Wait, how do I get here? Oh, I need to go this way. I see. Which... Aha, I need to get back here. Okay, well, let's clear out this area that I'm currently standing in first. How do I... Oh, I can go up here as well. Does that lead... Oh, no, that's the way to get to that. Okay, sorry, I'm going cross-eyed as usual. My brain doesn't handle visual stimuli well. But yeah, I guess I can deal with the red exclamation point. I think it's just a fight between the Vichard and or Vicard and one of the big tonguers. Navian monster with a Richie aura watches you with a cold gaze. So unless a she'll cry and summons a single boss.
Let the hunt begin.
So it's going to be a boss version of this, so it'll be slightly more difficult, but at the same time, not really a threat. But yeah, B stands for boss, which means it has increased stats over just a regular version of it. Do you ladies have... Could soften this thing, which, considering we mostly just use physical... Mostly use just raw attack power. Will actually be quite useful. Okay. I like how it does like the white, like the fade to white. Despite the fact that it's clearly not over because there's another boss right there. Same thing happened very early on where there was 3 different boss monsters, so it just did that 3 times in a row. And I'm like, why? Why do you need to do this?
I see.
But yeah, we have so many characters that between all of them, we can easily keep a boss sun marked over several turns.
Take this!
Ha! Yeah, yeah.
In unison!
Like between our abilities to rack up the stun bar itself and our ability to apply status effects, we are kind of. I've built my characters up properly.
Let's go!
Ha!
Which obviously also results in them being higher level. Because, I mean, I couldn't have set the level even if I wanted to.
Go! Yeah, take this!
Go! Yeah, yeah. Ha! Here I come.
Unfortunately, we did not reapply poison. Would have made this. Oh, there we go. There's the poison I was hoping for. Did manage to hit us, but we're just tanky.
Ha!
I see!
Here I come.
Luckily, we do also have a lot of PC characters. This fight should be pretty much over.
Oh!
Hey! Yeah, I see!
Go! Yeah. Ha! Ha! This
Just
is
one or two more
a
rounds
good
and it should be over.
I'll go for it!
Can't get me!
Let's go!
It's building up ominous power, and it's dead.
A huge success!
Okay, got some more meat. Somehow managed to defeat it. Yeah, sure, game. Somehow. Yeah. Got everything out of this area. We can just leave. Yeah, this that area was clearly not the end game I was thinking of, because
so this is our stage.
Ready for it? I'll go for it!
so I'm just trying to think of the equivalent in the frame. Yes, this is the early lower vanilla,
Take that. Got one.
but not necessarily
Go! I see! There we go!
not necessarily the point where we end up fighting like what are they called?
Those squats really paid off.
Yay!
I think those are the equivalent of like the mana oozes or mana uses or whatever the game called them. Because yeah, it just raw grinding. Like at level 50, I would not have been able to fight the Jotuns or whatever they were called. Basically the same model as the guys with the big sacks or whatever. Sorry, my brain is clearly understaffed. Oh. Huh. If I were to smash this, I'd be able to get back here, huh? Interesting. Oh, there's an item in... Oh, I didn't walk into this. I like how I opened it, and then I was just like, oh, okay, I'm just gonna spin around like an asshole. There's this. Just force a habit. There's the long jump. You go both ways. Nope. Oh, I see. We're supposed to smash to get. I understand now. Okay. Let's just back out and reset and then
Of course
try to
I
tackle the
have
dungeon again.
experience!
I do want to see this area up here, so... How did we get here? Did we drop down? Oh no, we entered from right here. Which... required me to go back up to 4. Okay, let me just shine light. Just so I can see... Okay, so I need here. Now here would be how I get. Well, yeah, to here. So how do I get here? From here, which is sort of 3. Okay, so I need to. I like how my mod exit and the wardrobe is just right next to me. I need to start at the top. Sorry. Oh yeah. Any mental over. This is why I had to take a break, because looking at the map started to hurt my eyes. This is so much information, because obviously I have to pay attention to gold walls, I have to pay attention to the walls that can be smashed through, I have to pay attention to these, you know, areas that could be jumped over here, these areas that could be jumped over or walked through with the mud, the areas that are water, oh my god, there's just so much stimuli. And so my brain tries to remember every single step I need to take to get to where I'm going. Obviously, my brain has not been optimized. It's been optimized to, it's... My brain overclocks itself for no fucking reason. It's like if you set up your computer to utilize the entirety of its RAM solely for fucking Minecraft. And it's like, my god. You don't need it, man. What do you need 16 gigs of RAM for fucking Minecraft? What have you done?
Too slow.
Huh? How's that? A huge success!
And then I find out there's freaking mods for Minecraft that literally make you supercomputers just choking by. And I'm just like, why? Either it's unoptimized or something's wrong. Or somebody just really hit a massive overhaul in Minecraft. I don't know, one of the two. Sorry, open my map. So, where am I going again? Going here. You know, my eyes hurt, I'm just gonna fall down. This is how done I am. Let's kill one of these enemies just to get the healing from fighting.
So this is our stage.
A spec.
After you.
All right.
Got it.
Yeah, we do have several characters that have increased core chance against weaker enemies. So it's gonna be quite easy to like one-shot them or two-shot them. So we got a 8 meat from them. Yeah, it's only gonna give. That's still significant. Like we've got like, if I were to no. If I had accidentally fed them all of that, I would have been very upset. So yeah, like we've probably got like 50 levels of experience in just meat. I can dole out once we start resetting characters. God, I've got to say that increasing our chance to get meat out of our foes is definitely going to be a worthwhile investment. So I'm now going. I like how all I did was move here from where I just was. I just realized that I'm a bit of a moron. What did I do? So I came here. Was I supposed to go down here? Oh, I'm supposed to be here. I'm a freaking idiot. How did I get? How do I get here? Oh, I was supposed to. Oh, I see. Oh no. We're. Oh, I could have done this so much easier. Sorry, I missed the long jump. I should have been shining light. You know what? Yeah. Oh, I couldn't see it. There we go. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. This is why I say this. This is why I needed to take a break, because this hurts my head. Okay, then we go this way. Gentle God.
I'll take you all.
Equipment.
And now we're entering where the ash ships are. Okay.
Let's go in unison. Ha!
I'll follow you.
Take this. Ha!
Yeah. Here I come.
I see.
Here.
The worst part is I didn't realize that I could have gotten here so cool,
This is a good
so
formation.
cleanly
Go for it.
from the wardrobe. I just couldn't parse it that well.
Looking good.
Poor eyeballs. Oh no, this is the proper way anyways. I was like, do I really want to waste my time on another fight just to heal slightly? And now if I just do this, okay, we're in the new area. Oh, this is air, right? I'm still gonna jump down to explore because I don't think I was ever actually down here.
Battle start.
This is clams,
Formation, right?
which doesn't mean this is a very close area to clams and the various enemies. Because I know these things can give quite a bit of experience.
Then, all right.
Take that. No way.
Ha! Ha! Ha!
Luckily, most of the enemies in this game
formation,
give the best
right?
experience
Good.
are all weak to blunt, so I can just switch all my
I'll
characters
go
to
for it.
hammers if I really
Follow
want.
you.
Here I come. Ha!
The natural conclusion.
Oh,
Get the
a level
those
up.
there. Antithesis Evolution. Also an Ancient Dagger. That's another character once I'm ready. Some mana. You know what? Let's drop the Fog Veil. See what these enemies are.
Overture.
Oh, this is
The right
Ash.
formation makes for a good defense.
You know what? Sure. I'll get rid of them just so you can see what the items are. These items in the chest.
I'll follow you.
Yeah, I know I say it like every 5 minutes, but I am really excited for
Here I go.
when I'm going to be able to properly grind again.
Of course. I see.
Because yeah, we do occasionally level up, but it's nowhere near as efficient as reincarnation.
I'll take you all.
Is that a line dance?
I'll go for it.
After you.
Because we're getting to the point that our current characters don't have the skill points to actually use all of their abilities. I don't know if they even have all their abilities because I can't actually go into character creation to recheck what all the abilities are to
Yeah. Yeah.
be able to compare. I mean, I could just compare them to each other.
Let
Like
the
we have a
hunt
lot of
begin.
characters
Ready for it.
on the archer
After
class,
I'll
the,
go for it.
Venators,
Got it.
the Venators, yeah, probably Venators. Like I can just compare the Venators to each other and be like, oh yeah, the Venators all have the same exact abilities unlocked. And if they do, then it's no problem. If they don't, then they don't have all our abilities.
Take this. I see.
Yeah.
But I was like,
A huge success.
if we don't have them now, we'll have them,
We're on comp. For my
we'll have them soon.
I can take all of you.
We must goad our after you.
Ha! In unison. Ha! Yeah! Take this.
Yeah, there's a reason I avoided this room before is because there's so many enemies that we've had to fight back to back to get to represent here.
Our victory! Yay!
Hard work pays off.
Oh. Oh, there was nothing. Oh. Oh, there was no chest in here. It was just a room with way too many enemies. I see why I haven't explored that fully. I'll get that little bit of. I mean, we can see there's nothing in those rooms. But I will finish that little bit of exploration off screen while I'm just mopping up all the
All right,
missing
yeah,
spaces.
let's get in sync. Here. In unison. Ha! Ha!
It's gonna be a. When I'm grinding for map completion, it's gonna be a whole lot of me staring at my screen, trying to see if there's any smashable walls that I have not actually checked before, and then going over to them and checking to see
Is that a
if
line
there's anything
dance?
behind
I'll
them.
go for it.
And if there isn't, I'm just gonna be like, oh, I just mark it. Oh God, the map is gonna be entirely different by the end of that.
A plenty spun.
Huh?
Did I
get
And then eventually I'll get rid of all the notes. 'Cause obviously, I won't need the notes once I've decided for myself that I'm done. Mana. Hogdale, I'm just gonna try to
Let
fight
the
me.
hunt begin.
Is that a
I'll
line
fight these two.
dance?
Hey,
I'll go for it.
can't get me.
Ha!
Good.
I'll follow you.
Take this.
Man, my map is
Here I
patchy because I didn't want to just keep fighting these things.
Ha!
I see.
But now I am more than willing to do this just to make sure the map is complete.
Check. Position.
Well,
I'll
as
go
I'm
for
moving
it.
across,
Spirit.
because there might be items here that I need.
Victory.
Oh, I remember how I got all the souls I needed. We found treasures that would give them. That's why I have them all. Okay, now we just have this. Oh, I can't get my cursor on the screen. We just have that one exclamation point left to check. Which means I should probably keep close to him and retreat.
These are
wonder
strong.
Sorry,
Let's
4
go.
minutes.
I'm catching up.
And after that, we can definitively say we have done everything that we currently have access to. I believe this is where we're gonna want to pop out. Maybe. There's I think 5's above this area, yeah. Okay. What's in the box? I mean, yeah, this is 2 gaps, but that's not hard. You know, I am going to be a coward and save right outside of this. Just in case. Just in case. It's probably not going to be that
It's okay.
dangerous.
I can move.
I don't know why it would be. It might also just be Garthan. Gartan. Or a Gartan. Oh, it is. The mysterious shadow, it's no monster. Who might you be? I'm very busy. See, I must make every little thing, from what goes in each box to the slippery floor itself. Ask Gartan about the labyrinth. What? Huh. You wish to know everything about this place? Or, not everything. Something about this place? No way! No, with an extra helping of no on top. Master will scold me for spilling secrets. Master's powerful. My master is quite amazing. Look, I am very busy. Here, have this and be gone. Gartan tosses a soul pack to you. He says this, by the way. Gartan tosses a soul pack to you and scurries away. Sorry. Whoever did this text box, I was gonna say should be fired, but it's not that bad. In the Gartan Soul Pact. And then met a Gartan. It's one... Huh? What? This one's Dummy, Defender, Mirror Machina. Wall Rise for active covens. You've already summoned to extend its duration. Wow, this is worthless. That's not even a joke. It's... I don't think I'd ever equip that with without good reason. Wow. That's a massive chunk of the Labyrinth Explorer. So then oh, there's the way here down. Okay, we still got a spot left. I lied. Yeah, I'm gonna head back just to get the reinforcement back. I was like, oh, I can just get rid of these, but then I'm like, oh, right, I need to destroy them. Or, I need to get the reinforcement back. If I destroyed them, I want to get the resources I spent on them back. Okay, I'm just need to ram a save. Sanity. Still shield. Oh yeah, let me just auto-optimize everybody, make sure that you haven't switched off of your weapons. Okay, I want you to focus on attack, ascending. Okay. Oh yeah, there's nope, there's still alchemy durability 0. That's very unfortunate. I need to find that character some nice items to alchemize. Aquarium incense. It's an abductor. They're not gonna actually be able to abduct anybody. It's just annoying to be kiting it around. You're not gonna be able to chase me underwater, are you? No. It's obviously gonna be waiting for me. I'll just take the hit if it's there. Substitute was taken. Okay, what? Shit. Did not see what just happened. Did we lose anybody? That's what I'm aware of. Just mashed through it. I think it said a substitute was taken instead of a substitute because we have multiple means of substitution. Maybe. Yeah, just jump. There's an inscription in witch letters carved on the door emanating with a solemn aura. So there's a strong seal here. Upon closer inspection, you find that there are strange complex symbols under the surface. Is this the key to breaking the seal? Doesn't seem like something you can manage. Time to head back and seek the witch's advice. So, yeah. That might be me getting ahead of the game, but let's explore. Cunning bug. Or air, which, considering how close we are to just being able to come back up for air. The one problem with that is that I didn't have to immediately jump away. What are you?
I'll take you all.
Okay, more of the same things we've been fighting this whole time. So yeah, apparently I have two cutscenes to play.
Take this!
Here I go.
Which,
So embarrassing.
oh, fine. I wouldn't mind relaxing with just some cutscenes.
Right?
Plus,
I'll go
the
for
cutscenes I queue up, the more likely it is that we'll unlock out
Go!
the next grinding mechanic.
I see!
God, this would be awful if it was like this Gaia and it was like halfway through the game before you got used to item
I'll go
world.
for it!
Like, goddamn.
Our victory! Yay!
That's one of my favorite parts of this guy, is just screwing around the item world, doing literally nothing at all. Literally spending time in the item world to fight higher level enemies to upgrade an item that by the time I'm out of the dungeon, I found an item within the item that's better than the item. Sea salt!
The right formation makes for a good defense.
Hard hit confirmed.
Okay, that killed it. That's 4. These things are actually quite manageable now.
I see. There we
Here I come.
Especially if I block them with my tanks.
Here.
Well, my problem with the tanks, as I mentioned before, is that I don't have them. They're just not resistant to stuns as I'd like.
in unison. Take this.
And obviously,
I come.
likely to make them as stun resistant as I'd like. I probably need
I'll
to
go for it.
give them abilities from other classes.
Won't work.
Oh no.
Obviously, isn't going to be a thing
Nice.
that I have access to right now. But yeah,
Victory.
not a bad fight. Not bad at all. And sea salt. I got karma from killing Salt Game. I'd rather avoid that elite because that's probably a Davon, and I'm in no condition to be fighting that. Oh, there's an area above me. Suspicious keys. Let me shine light. Okay, there's that spot I can jump. The Davon move. Oh, I wanted it into the aqueduct. Jeez. Please, game. Please understand, I want to do the things. There's some area above me. Donut belt. Rust iron sand. I don't need that. Let's wait back up. Couples ring. I don't know what I'm gonna do with half of these. Because, like, I know the game will eventually start telling you, like, oh, you, for this pack, you need people that are, you know, lovers. Or X and Y, and it's like, well, what am I gonna do with the rest of them? I'm just gonna have them as a joke. It's like, oh yes, don't mind the rings. So I feel like at this point I have enough of rings that if I wanted to, I could literally ring everyone. Everyone gets their own ring. You know what? I think I have more than that. Yeah, I have way more than Knight's Tale ring? Take the Knight's Oath and the Princess Oath. Cup ring? Wait, no, what did it say? Take the Step-Parent Oath, Step-Child Oath. Engagement ring, I believe this is spouse to be, lover, memory oath, childhood friend, rivals, comrade, friendship. What the fuck am I gonna do with these?
Overture!
Oh, this is the hair.
I'll go for it.
Good.
Obviously, eventually the character cap will be 99, but even then,
Let's go.
I don't know what I'm gonna do with half of these.
I see.
Here
And it's
I
really
come.
hard to undo it. I think there might be a witch pack later on in the
What's
game that will be
next?
able to remove them, but yes,
a level
still,
up.
that doesn't change the fact that, like, what the hell have I... the hell have I got to do to the point, what do I have to do to get to the point where I need to remove them? Something just happened and I did not pay attention. Okay, I will be back for this. when I am done with the rest of this area, honestly. Might be a very hard fight, so it should be a big kick.
Mission start.
Okay, luckily it's just a
I'll
Triple
go
H.
for it.
After you.
In unison.
I'll follow you.
Sorry. Sorry, Triple H, but I refuse to be pedigreed into oblivion. Is that what it's called?
A huge success.
It's been a long time since I've either played a wrestling game or watched wrestling. And the last time I watched wrestling was like when I was in my teens. I'm trying not to hyperventilate. What? There was something above us, so we smashed it. There's some items down here, some equipment, some perfume. Okay, so literally anything else I can do. Not especially. Let's leave, save, and come back.
Looking good.
Have
For my
experience.
family's honor.
Sure game, for the honor of whoever, I don't care. Alright, and it's you. Alright, what do you got? You know, that makes sense. I think these two can take hits for other people. I don't know if it's relevant. I'll have everybody focus on the little guy.
Theoretically,
Aside from the
I'll
HP, its
go
damage
for
is
it.
probably not going to change at all, considering it has like instant death abilities.
Where am I?
Yeah.
I see. I
Not
go.
bad. Not bad at all. You managed to really mess a few characters up.
Ready for orders.
No way.
Luckily, we do have a few people that are
Target stunned. No
capable
trip.
of reviving people that go down. Or,
Let's go.
I'd say free, but they do use a healing
I
item. But
see.
Yeah. Ha. Yeah.
it's a use of a restorative that doesn't require me to do anything or waste reinforcement or anything. So it may as
Is
well be
that a
free.
line dance?
Slow.
Yeah, the counter has a chance to kill.
My
So
legs.
Let's go.
considering we have to kill the damn thing,
Unison. I see.
kind of gonna be hard. Hopefully it can't counter while stunned. I'll have E3. Oh good god. There's so many healing items. Okay, this is... I might have to get rid of some of Yuri's items. Okay, where is... Where's the revival items? I can't... My brain can't parse this many. Okay, there we go. There it is. Oh, good god, no. Looking for the milk of the jitterbugs. I'll actually leave my character unconscious, because the worst thing that could happen... The only way I'm going to lose this fight is by having... Tractivy... Or not Tracty. For having Fanty's possessed character decapitated. Then you... Cast Secret Donum. Or not secret, secret crest. You guys don't have it. So you guys just attack as you always do.
The right formation makes for a good defense.
Damn.
It's gonna counter, so
Come!
I'm
a
sorry.
lot of people are gonna die. Also, somebody got replaced. Who, Lois. Might be Eloise. Yeah, it is Eloise. Because their full name can't show, so it's just their nickname. I might change that name because I'm gonna confuse every time I see Lois. I'm not gonna think Eloise. I'm just gonna think Family Guy. I want you to. Honestly, I want you to heal these people. Secret Crest. I don't think that's gonna be relevant.
A spectacle. No
Good.
way.
Good.
I'm go.
I'll follow you. All right.
Luckily, those spike bombs will hopefully do some work. Also, it got stunned, so there's also that. Can you do that? Everyone else
Is
just
that a
lay into it. Let's
Huh?
go into counter, that's
My
fine.
legs won't move.
Ruthless flash!
Oh my good lord, it destroyed his heart. Servant. Just, oh yeah, I'm just gonna kill it.
Shields are stronger
You
than
could have done that
lances.
turn 1. Woohoo, Shinigami meet A8, that might be really good. Somehow defeated the monster. Okay, let's bail and come back just in case there's more enemies.
Hard work pays off.
Stronger?
Instead of using my resources. Speaking of resources, give me 10 more jitterbugs. Oh no, I can't. I'll just save the money instead. Once we get back to doing quests, I will basically, as we finish quests, I will probably start selling items that were used in the after the fact. Because it's very unlikely that an item is going to be used as a quest item twice in a row. There's a chest. Also, I mean, what exit just in case, or to throw my exit down. Just to return to.
Just small fries everywhere.
You know what? Yeah, we can kill this thing. Just get it out of my way.
Good.
Let's go.
Startled and obviously it's not
come.
going to be able to do anything on turn 1. Hopefully we can apply a status effect to it. Or gore it, one of the two.
Resonance combo.
So I forgot to.
Alright,
I never brought Lif out. Can't believe we're gone.
Go. Take this.
I mean, it's definitely fun for
Here I come.
characters to shuffle, but it's.
I see.
If it was the quality of life that the game would automatically reshuffle them back to where they're supposed to be, I think I'll put all of the Wonder Crusayers in the same party. So a Wonder Crusader will just replace a Wonder Crusader when a Wonder Crusader goes
Follow
down.
you. All right.
A natural conclusion.
Because that probably just work out better. It'd be more convenient for me at least. Or maybe not. It really depends. I'll do all that sort of testing off screen while I'm grinding. It's like, how efficient would it be for me to do this? Because yeah, it's gonna be hours of trial and error and grinding, so might as well get as much done as possible. There is more to this place than this. I was about to say, like, how the hell else are we gonna progress? This is obviously, like, yeah, this gap right here. Okay. Aside from this area underwater, we are... Oh, right up.
Just small fries everywhere.
I don't have 99% chance to hide. I was surprised that it found me, but yeah.
In unison.
Should have expected it.
All right.
I do really want to
I
get
see.
some more of. I mean, I could always just swap Russell out,
This
but
is
the thing
good
is that
formation.
Russell wouldn't fit into any of the packs we currently have going on. Aside from maybe replacing Severin, but Severin is part of the OG squad, so kind of don't want to remove him.
Ruthless flash. Victory.
I want him to be able
Is
to get
this
Soul
the fruits
Clarity
of my
out.
labor?
No, I mean... Eh. Just gotta smash to get back. Game. An area to keep robbers out, this should do. Yeah, this is not accurate. The art. Dark Abyss Conch Shell. Mother of God. Oh, whoops. That is the wrong way to find this. Wrath. To be enraged. Source of human strength and potential. I think more so that it's the human persistence or stubbornness is more of our biggest strength and potential, personally. Obviously, stubbornness without, you know, actual, I guess, intelligence is worthless, but obviously, once you, well, when you give a diligent man, a diligent man who is also very stubborn will always, you know, continue to seek to better himself.
Stay alert.
Usually, anyways. Let's fight this so it gets sent back.
No,
I'm not a very good worder of things.
In unison. Take
Okay,
this.
right.
Let's go.
So, obviously,
Here I
I'm
come.
I see. I
not the
messed
best
up.
at wording my thoughts, but, you know,
Here.
it's fine.
I missed.
Won't work, won't work. Won't.
Go in unison.
I'll follow you.
Here I come.
Is this thing actually not strong?
Yeah.
It made it furious because we
Theoretically, we should be able to.
stunned
Go
it,
for it.
but if it can't actually deal damage to tanks, it might be weaker than I expect.
So,
Messed up.
Oh, Three Force Tactics. No, I want to...
I think I can.
I do not need to give that to you. Okay, he is going to ram us. You attack. To Machina yourselves. You to heal these two. You to increase their attack.
a spectacle.
You okay?
Is that
Rocking this.
Take this.
I'm very, very confused. Just keep attacking.
I missed.
Let's go. Whoa.
Here
Yeah,
I come.
obviously,
I see.
we're not necessarily gonna be able to do much when he's defending like
Is
this,
that a
but
right?
After
yeah,
you.
if we don't do damage,
I'll go
we're not
for it
gonna
next.
we're not gonna live through all these attacks.
Let's go. Whoa.
Here I come. So,
I messed up.
We can't just attempt to endure.
this is a good formation.
Let's go.
Some of our characters are paying
Follow you.
entry penalties for their equipment, but
I see.
I think it'll be fine. You know what? I think
A
it's
spectacle.
might be wise to defend. Lose this turn or not. Ended up doing nothing.
All right. Let's go. I'll go for it.
Poison.
Next.
That is definitely good.
Guess I wasn't careful.
That hurts.
I missed. Go.
So embarrassing. embarrassing. Is that a line dance?
The poison.
Next. Seriously? How did that happen?
Here I come.
If it stays poisoned, we still have a chance.
Here I come.
Damn,
So
she
embarrassing.
she's capable of attacking so many damn times. Your crest. Oh, your crest doesn't do anything, right? You guys' crest though, can
The right
protect you.
formation makes for a good defense.
I missed.
Liberation!
I've been waiting.
Just keep smacking them. They don't have any source of healing aside from just existence, so. Or I could, yeah, heal. Oh, it's only Vanguard. Oh, that's stun. I healed their stun by accident. No wonder it didn't do anything. I'm only gonna bring back one of them because I'm kind of scared that this thing is gonna. No, I'll bring them both back. I'll say both. I'm going to bring you back. And I'm going to get this, bring you back, and then I'm going to bring you back, so everybody's going to get back up.
The right formation makes for a good defense.
I missed.
Where am I?
Very scared. Oh, it's submerged. I see.
You saved me.
Oh, it's just like the original Davon. He also did that constantly like an asshole. Oh, that's a single target. Damn it. Okay, need to bring them back. Right, yeah, just bring our Vanguard up to max HP. I need to focus all this into you two. Or you two? You three. I'm just gonna have you two defend for now, just because otherwise you're gonna die. Ooh.
Supporting.
All right.
They're all back up to max. You attack. Defend. Both of you go full offense.
My
You do the
power's
same thing.
rising.
And
The
yeah,
right formation
back
makes
there.
for a good
Go
defense.
next.
The only, I believe only people using lances can deal good damage to Davon when they're submerged, at least the way the game's supposed to be.
I'm on fire.
That doesn't mean there's other characters that can't still do damage to them.
Is that a line dance?
And the test character's gonna go down. He didn't, and he also scored. Didn't press. Oh my god! If he got decapitated, in exchange, that would have ended the fight. Can I give you? Oh no, you're not stunned anymore. Weird. My brain's just faulty.
I'm on
I'll do the
fire.
first time. Okay, it's down to the wire. I think we'll actually be able to get it though, as long as we don't lose too many people.
I was careless.
Avon is not going gentle into that good night. Could have saved some resources to just, you know,
Formation.
not lose. Yeah,
How did that happen?
just keep defending, you two keep attacking.
What am
Look at that, man! Heroes are freaks of nature.
Guess I wasn't careful.
Okay, friend, you've got
Guess I wasn't
to
careful.
pull up the
The
slack.
right formation makes for a good defense.
You're all that's left.
My body
And you're
won't
dead. Okay,
move.
well, we got
Damn
pretty damn
it.
close. I think if we were just a little bit stronger, we would have been able to defeat that. Oh, right, obviously insufficient. That is also going to lower a lot of people's reputation. I could reset, but, you know, I'll take it. I will take my lumps. You probably don't need this many treasure chests.
Thanks for
Time for the curtain call.
Thanks.
Alright, let's play the at least one cutscene. I think the other cutscene might not be able to be played because it might not actually come after this one. We might have been sent somewhere else by this cutscene. I don't know. Or we're gonna get 2 cutscenes, which would be great.
Welcome home, Fanty. Thank you for all your hard work. You did it! You really did it! We finally got the 6th one!
I just want to count them one more time because every time they only count the ones that we got after the fact. I did ever count the catalog, the wardrobe, and the first one we ever got. Or the first one after the catalog we got, which is the specimen. So yes, we've got the catalog, which is 1. Wardrobe is 2. A book, that's 3. Medallion is 4. Mirror 5. Screw 6. Coin 8. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so we're missing 1.
Hey! What did I tell you about touching those?
Oh, that's right. Sorry.
But yeah, we're all but done.
Good grief. You're such a forgetful child. I can't look away for a moment. Still, I must admit Fanty is quite good, given how it was able to find the Curio d'Art on such short notice.
Hate the fact that you were doubting me. Madam Archer examines the Curio's description in the Catalog Obscura.
I see. So the Curio this time is a book. Let's see. If you read this book alone under moonlight, your shadow strangles you to death.
Oh. It's a good thing it's not. It's a good thing we're indoors.
Such poor taste. Whoever made this stuff was a real freak.
It appears this one has a slightly different look from the rest of the Curio d'Art we found up till now. But let's see.
Fanty! Now there's only 1 more! It's taken us so long to finally get here!
Sorry. I'm also seeing stuffed up. It's not over yet.
I see. So that means this is a piece of cake for Fanty.
I
That's amazing!
That's not what I meant by that, but sure.
Hey now, keep it down, you two. You're making a ruckus.
I can't speak.
So, Granny, what's written in that book that Fanty brought back?
Hold your horses. Hmm.
Hmm.
Count Bismont?
This is the 6th one, isn't it?
Yes, that's right. We have only 1 Curio d'Art left to recover from the Labyrinth. Frankly, I'm surprised you knew we found this one.
Clearly, he isn't just some guy looking for them. Or that heard about them and are now looking for them. He clearly knows them more intimately than that. Count Bismont, who had rushed in With his face flushed red, ignores Madame Marta and violently grabs the curio from her. So yeah, wisdom, deep understanding and knowledge, a trigger to draw boundaries. I wonder how this is it's significant to him in such a way for him to chase after it like this.
Wonderful! It's a magnificent masterpiece. Good. This is very good. 6. Finally, 6. Just one more. Just one more and...
Yeah, clearly he is not just looking for these to have them in his collection. He's going to use them to do something. Count Bismuth's body goes rigid as though struck by lightning. He falls headfirst to the floor. The way he falls, that's gotta hurt.
Count Bismont, are you all right?
I like to imagine he tries to hold on to one of these cabinets and just freaking has a bunch of shit fall on him.
Good grief. Seems he got so excited, he fainted.
Clearly these books, or these curio, have power over him. I think this is it's definitely not the first time he's ever had them in his hands.
What? Is he for real?
Anyway, this book is emitting some sort of immense power. It even caught me by surprise. Just a bit.
Well, what's written in it? The witch runes on the cover say...
Yes, they say sage. Nothing else until now had anything specific written on it. So if one were to use this...
You think it could make someone smarter?
Ooh.
Perhaps.
Wouldn't that mean we could assume they're a curio that could make you stronger too?
Are you telling me that... I was right that we were going to be able to use these to make ourselves stronger?
Amazing! Is that really possible?
You really think that's amazing? Unnaturally changing someone's latent faculties is rather cruel, I'd say.
I mean, yeah, you kind of... There's a certain amount of power and growth. Imagine one day waking up with the body of an athlete. Guess what? That body isn't going to last. If you don't know how to keep that body, if you don't know how to get to that body's level, you don't know how to train your body to get to that level, your body's just going to naturally decay back to its normal state. Your muscle is going to, atrophy. Unless you have some sort of unnatural way to maintain that physique, you're going to be pushing yourself into overload to try to maintain it. And even if you do manage that, you're not really going to have the same sort of fulfillment as doing it yourself. So, and it's especially in the modern day and age, what are you really going to fucking do with the body of an athlete if you weren't already an athlete? You're some guy in your 30s and you've suddenly become Arnold Schwarzenegger. It's well, good, It's not like you could be an Olympic athlete. You already passed your prime anyways.
So Count Bismont wanted to use this to get smarter?
Well, I find that hard to believe. It appears there's much more to these curio than we know about.
But the Count wants to gather them all. Is it really safe to keep collecting them?
No, but we're gonna do it anyways, because that's what the game's about.
I wonder about that myself. I am doing all that I can, but still, it gives me such a headache.
The Count's eyes roll up. He's out cold.
Perico? Perico, come on out!
Perico suddenly emerges from the shadows.
Now, Perico, do me a favor and put the Count on the sofa.
How strong is this little girl?
Huh? Why?
Don't grumble about it.
No way! No way! I don't do what I don't want to do! Oh, I can help too! Move! I don't need your help! You're in the way!
And then she does it anyways. Sorry. I laughed over the noise, but you could hear her. You could drag her dragging the body up the stairs. Perico grabs the Count's legs and starts to pull, dragging his head across the floor as she drags it away. Just thunk, 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 thunk.
Huh? She's super strong?
To be fair, I was, I mean, the Count doesn't look like he's over like 180 pounds. When I was a little kid, I could lift like 100 pounds. Not like for very long, like my body didn't have the endurance to hold out, but like, you know, that's being able to lift it like, you know, on my shoulders. Like, she's just dragging him, which, you know, the floor is supporting some of the weight, so it's actually not that hard. It's just a question of more so stamina. The human body can really handle quite amazing feats.
Oh, were you unaware of her superhuman strength?
My little Perry's.
Hey, old lady. I wanted to ask this for a while now, but is that kid...
Now, are you two done yapping? I'm closing up shop for the day.
I think she was gonna ask if that little kid was human.
After all, we just found the sixth one. As promised, I'll take some days off now. And just so you know, I'm giving you two a short break as well.
So what you're telling me is I'm out of a job.
The hell? What's the point in us taking time off?
Now don't be like that. Join the Missy on her trip home. Consider it a well-deserved vacation.
Vacation? What are you talking about? Have you gone senile, old lady?
Nachi's coming?
Yes, I asked Her Highness, and she gladly arranged a carriage for you.
Yay! Please come to my house, Nachi! There's a place I want to show you!
God, after the cutscene we saw with Eureka's parents, I do not want to see her home.
Huh? Don't you start too. I'm not going anywhere.
Watch her home be an orphanage and I just be like, wow, this took a dark turn. Oh, an even darker turn, honestly.
Well, if you don't go, I'll tell her about the broom.
Go ahead and tell her. If you think I'm always gonna be under your thumb just because of that, you're in for a rude awakening. Besides, why should I go see the childhood home of some total stranger?
I mean, she's the closest thing to a friend you have, Nachi.
I know what you're up to. At the end of the day, you're just using me as her babysitter, aren't you?
Or vice versa.
It's painfully obvious. Sure, she can find stuff well enough, but anyone can tell there's always been a screw loose up there.
It's okay, Nachi. It's true. I know I'm dumb. Madam Granny, Nachi, I'll be okay on my own, so don't worry about me. I'll be fine. I'm okay. Yeah, since it's such a good opportunity, I'll head back home for just a little bit. I'm so excited!
Yeesh.
Good grief. Well, if you're set on it, do what you want. But you leave tomorrow. You're all done today, so why don't you get started on packing?
much. I'm putting out the light now.
I'm still not gonna go.
Yeah, sorry about before.
Hey, what was that letter about anyway? It was from your family, right? Did someone get sick? Or something?
I like how Nachiru's trying her best not to be a total bitch right now.
No, my father told me to come home with some money.
What an asshole.
I thought I'd been sending money home this whole time, but it seems none of it got there.
Either that or he's an indulgent wastrel.
I see. Well, given how you were mailing it home, I had a feeling the courier would swipe it along the way.
Yeah. Anyway, it'll be a while until the next stagecoach comes, so I've been asking Madame Granny what I should do about it.
Uh-huh. The real reason you're working here isn't the money. It's because you got sick of home, huh?
Yeah,
What does your mother think?
my mother. She went away when I was little.
Probably tired of her father's shenanigans.
Oh. Is your father scary?
Get the nail on the head.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh.
Good night.
Yeah.
Where am I? Huh? Is this a dream?
Probably. That's the same weird fog we've seen every time you sleep. Oh god.
Hand it over. Huh? What? Do you need something? Curio. Are you looking for Curio?
Give it to me.
What is it?
It can't see me. Huh? Are you always around the manor?
Maybe this is the Count's true form.
What do you want? The Curio from the Labyrinth?
The bird-like figure vanishes.
Wait!
Eureka's literally such a good-hearted person. She's even trying to help monsters.
What now? You're always so noisy. Another dream?
Ow, 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 ow. Oh, good morning, Nachi. Yeah, I feel like I had some sort of dream. Or maybe I didn't. Anyway, you're up early.
I guess she probably has no idea how much she thrashes in her sleep.
No, you're the one who woke up late. The carriage is already here.
No, that too.
Huh?
There must be some damn loud horse if you can hear that in a room in a manor.
That's right! I'm heading home today! Oh no! You should have woken me up!
That's not my problem. You were groaning in your sleep, so I was too busy casting a curse to make you suffer.
That's so mean! Way too mean! Okay, I asked Perry to take care of chicken meat for me, and I have an advance on my payment from Madame Granny.
Huh? You seriously asked for an advance? Wow.
But I had no choice! I don't have any money right now.
That's why I never trust anybody else with my money.
I'll pay it back by working extra hard when I return.
Yeah, you're so desperate. The carriage is gonna leave if you don't hurry.
Right. I have all my luggage.
Eureka continues muttering to herself while pointing around the room to ensure she hasn't forgotten anything. Sorry, I couldn't help but laugh, but I do the same shit. Because I have a very poor short-term memory, so I will often forget the things that I'm supposed to take with me and forget whether or not I have them in the first place. So I'll be like I'll have the mental checklist out of like, good. Obviously, because I have to train myself to not forget shit. Because I've literally left my home without my phone or my wallet before and got to where I was going and be like, oh, I have no money or phone. It's like, can't take the bus, can't call anybody to help pick me up, can't do shit. So yeah, I mental checklist, and I'll even forget the checklist itself, and then I'll literally have to take shit out of my pockets or point to where I keep things and be like, is that still where it's supposed to be? Or is that on my person? It's like, oh.
Oh, I forgot something super important! What do we do about Fanty?
Aren't I stuck with you or in the lantern?
Oh, about that. The old lady said it would be fine on its own if you left it here.
Wow, rude.
She mentioned it'll probably be fine as long as Fanty stays underground.
Wow, rude.
Though it would be a problem if you lost your connection, so apparently she shaved off some of your soul.
I like bit through the entirety of my nail when I was hearing that. She saved off some of your soul.
Oh, I see. What a relief. Wait. My soul? Ah! Don't I need that?
I just appease. I like how I heard like somebody riffing on a piano.
I don't know. That's all the old bag said. Not like I know anything else.
The way she's looking as if she did it herself.
Hey, are you ready yet?
Well, I'll be leaving now. I should be back in a week, I think. Oh, I should say bye to Madame Granny and the Count.
What about me?
The Count's not awake yet, and it looks like the old lady's out right now anyway. She said not to worry about her and just go on your way.
I mean, assuming she can last a few more days, you'll see her on her way back, or when you get back.
I see. Okay, got it. I'll bring you all back souvenirs.
Please don't. Now, get out of here.
Farewell, Nachi. I'm off.
We're heading out then.
Okay, please do.
Sheesh. Hey, how long does it take to get there?
What, Soleil Village? I reckon it'll be around 2.5 days.
I'm gonna be bored out of my mind.
Oh, are you gonna go anyways?
Huh? Nachi? What are you doing here? I thought you weren't coming.
She changed her mind.
I am.
Huh? But yesterday you said you weren't.
Oh, not she's being nice. I was cleaning my glasses and I accidentally dropped them.
Well, that was yesterday, wasn't it? Things might go south if you're alone. And it'd be a pain in the ass for me if you didn't come back.
Oh.
Aww! Nachi!
You want to show me the flower fields, right?
Uh-huh.
That's right! I'll show you! I really want to show you!
It's Inside the carriage, Eureka hugs Nachi as tears stream down her face.
Quit crying. And don't cling to me. It's gross.
Nuh-uh! It's not gross!
You see... Sorry. Can't help. You obtain Yuri's special basket, special energy milk, her special herb pie, her special nut brittle. So yeah, the clearly the quest, or not quest, the trigger for the next cutscene is not what we triggered before, so it might be the cutscene after the next one. But yes, bring them back. Abandon all abducted puppet soldiers and retrieve only their equipment, souls and equipment to create new versions of them back at your base. Sorry, I'm just thinking, and I'm like, When they say souls, I imagine that would mean I would have to recreate them. But yeah, that definitely scares me as well. New facet. The Prima type specializes in wielding custom sights to defeat groups of enemies. The powerful, its defense is low, so the Demon Reaper in the first game. Travel range. 3 squares ahead you are explored as you or count as explorable on the field. That is quite nice. Search for the lost. More likely to find lost soldiers. I want to increase that because I don't like the idea of permanently losing characters and having to remake them. So let me check out lower Narthex. You wouldn't happen to have what I need, would you? No. What about the request? Still don't know where to find this empty chest the game wants me to have. Don't have them in store. Sure, whatever. But yeah, now I need to find another curio. I only have one idea of where I can look for that. Still don't have the ability to get more puppets, so it's so annoying. Narthex. Oh, thanks to me. I now realize I've made a massive error. I need to teleport to one of these to figure out which one is the one I want to keep. Okay, the other one is the one I'm keeping. Okay, apps is where we're headed. Which I believe there is a gooey... Oh god, I forgot it. The dark goo area. I forgot what the game calls it. Oh, that's not a door. That's how I was navigating via the map. Okay, let's go... Oop. Because yes, before we were being stopped by Gartan, but now it's the only area I can think of going anymore. Speaking of which, this wouldn't happen to be where we get our final item, would it? The innermost level. Spider snack. Chocolate coins. God, I hate. Sorry. I'm just imagining what it'd be like to just eat, like, it would be one of those people who, like, bites coins. to see if they're authentic, and then just bite into it and be like, chocolate. And be like, have to go through the mental crisis of being like, is this worth more to me than money? So I'm enough of a glutton that I might consider it. Final bacon. But later on, I will obviously grind all of these items for when they become eventual quest items. Hey, Gartan, get the fuck out of my way. Huh? And who are you? What? Do you want to pass through here? Get the hell out of my way. No, a big... No, it's an order room. No, it's under construction. No entry. This air's way too unstable. Seems you really want to get through here. If that's the case, then help me build here. There are space mutation devices in this place. Activate them whenever you see them. Things will be more stable as you activate them. These devices have a moon symbol on them. If you got all that, then get going. Repairing this place has been tough. Somebody keeps destroying walls, which keeps me busy. There's not enough serious Gartans around here. Party leaves the area. Are you fucking telling me I gotta go through this entire... Telling me I gotta press all of the buttons. All of them! Is this the over-the-top decoration that's so-called... that's... the so-called... Is this over-the-top decoration that so-called... Oh, okay, that's how it's phrased. I was like, what? That so-called device that Gartan was talking about, let's try activating it. When you touch it, it resonates with the phantasmagory. The device shakes as the party is engulfed in light. Cutscenes. Eureka and Naxiru step out of the carriage while the horses rest along the road. Country road.
Hey! Why did you decide to come with me?
Pipe down. I don't have a reason.
I'm so happy! It's like we're on a little trip!
The hell? There's nothing little about this trip. It'll be 2 days until we get there. That's long enough.
God. I'm the same way. I honestly hate traveling.
Okay then, I have all these questions I want to ask you, Nachi. I'm gonna know everything there is to know about you!
Pipe down, Eureka, you're so loud.
What? No.
Huh? But it's such a long ride. Won't you be super bored if we don't talk?
I'm used to being bored, so I'm good. Anyway, I'm gonna sleep. Wake me up when we get there.
You sleep 2 whole days? What do you mean?
Come on, let's talk!
As the light subsides, you find yourself in the familiar layout of the labyrinth. What did you see just now? The light keeps dimly glowing. It seems you've successfully activated the device. You leave the area. Oh my good god, is that how this entire dungeon's gonna go? There needs to be a switch somewhere. I never did flip that switch. Heavy gold stone. Scare you off so I can get my mana. Oh, I did not mean to. Did not mean to stop this fight.
After you.
I'll go
There's
for
gonna
it.
be a whole lot of me running around to find
Our
these
victory!
switches.
Yay!
Which I remember most of them. Well, they're all marked on the map with green exclamation points, so... Is it still marked with an exclamation point? No. Saw visions of the surface. I see. Sorry, I did a lot of smashing to get around here. So a lot of these switches were never flipped. What is this key? Ashen chest key. Don't have it. Nope, I
Always be ready. This
was not
formation.
paying attention to that.
After you. Too slow.
I'll go for it. Vital strike.
Oh, at least I get some catharsis
Victory.
from constantly having to dodge elites.
Praise invigorates me.
Okay, there's this one over here. Let me shine light so I can actually see. Jumping to. Okay, so if I just go straight, I need to go through here, past here, and there's the part where I can jump. What are you again?
Stay alert.
Oh, use these things.
Get
Goodbye.
to your stations. I'll go for it.
Hey. Good.
Oh, this thing can actually. Oh, it's a boss for a variant. I see.
Easy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ha. Yeah. Yeah.
Not bad.
There we go.
It still only take like 3 turns
I under.
at most.
I'll go for it.
After you.
Nice. Resonance combo.
Good.
I forgot to switch characters out. Also, apparently, oh, it's because I stacked so many characters
Of course.
in the back
Go.
that I never switched them back out. Clearly wielding a melee weapon,
Enemy
which
vanquished.
isn't
Mission complete.
actually work. Severn, where are you? Whoops. Brigade. Gohaku, I'm going to need you to be wielding a spear or the like. Let's rearguard. Rearguard and vanguard. And a rearguard, thank you. Up. Is this the over the top decoration? Yep. Let's see what the quest is. Or not quest. Cutscene. The sun sets and the carriage stops on the side of the road to let horses rest.
It's night already. Oh. My back hurts. Wait. What are you writing?
This is my diary. I've been keeping one ever since I was little.
Eureka talks while writing in her diary.
Oh. I've seen you writing that before.
Yeah, that's right. I started this one around the time I arrived at the manor. Writing in it every night really helps encourage me to do my best every day.
You write stuff down, but you still don't remember any of it. Here, let me take a look.
No! It's too embarrassing!
Not sure steals a glance at it.
Let's see. Fanty fell off a cliff. It looked like it really hurt. So that's the sort of stuff you write about?
Wow, rude. That was intentional. I needed to fall down so I could, skip small segments in the labyrinth.
How does writing pointless crap like this help? You weirdo. That's so dumb.
You think so?
Pretending to laugh along after being called a weirdo is even weirder.
I guess I'm kinda odd, aren't I? I'm stupid, too. My father's always said so ever since I was little.
Mm-hmm.
Nachiru is like, oh, am I the bad guy?
Other people don't need to write things down to remember, though. But I forget things so quickly. It's why I keep a record of important stuff so I don't forget it.
Yeah, as somebody who has a pretty screwed up memory, I can understand wanting to constantly write shit down, but my problem is even if I even if I write everything down, if it's not gonna be saved, I'm just gonna. But like, if I'm gonna forget where I put the fucking book. But also, it's just, oh my god, I'm not gonna remember. Like, if I write everything down to such a degree that I don't need to remember anything, it's gonna require so much writing constantly that I'm gonna have so many diaries and I'm gonna be labeling them, and it's not gonna make any sense to me. So, luckily, it's only a problem with my short-term memory. Once things enter my long-term memory, it's just a question of remembering them, or not remember. It's just a problem with encouraging the memory to surface. Because yeah, my long-term memory is pretty strong, just not my short-term.
Well, it's not that big of a deal then, yeah? Everyone has things they're not good at.
But you know what? Keeping a diary is surprisingly fun. You should try it too, Nachi.
The hell? No way Wait. Well, actually, I guess I do have something like that. Oh, yeah. You're still connected to Fanti while you're out this far, right?
Huh? Let's see. Yeah, it sure seems that way.
It's just that scene from Spaceballs where they look at the they look at the camera that's facing behind them. And it's like, what? So yeah, fuck the fourth wall.
Which means it still might be eavesdropping on us.
You're not wrong.
Hey, you there, Fanti?
What are you doing?
They actually are just breaking the fourth wall. Well, I mean, maybe not the fourth wall, but you know, a tertiary wall.
Nothing.
I'll try it too. Hello, Fanti! I hope you're working hard!
Oh, I'm working. Unlike the two of you.
I hope Fanti won't get mad at us.
I don't think it will. I'm sure that green blob has a sense of humor.
I mean, I do. That doesn't mean I can't get mad, just to be contrary.
I think so too. Fanti! I'll be sure to bring home a souvenir for you, so look forward to it!
God damn it. Eureka's so loud, not sure who's like so quiet. So it subsides. Same dialogue as before, we leave the area. I wonder if the cutscenes would be out of sync if we were to touch these, or yeah, find these out of sync, or out of order. I don't think I see any. It might just be one per floor. I wasn't really counting them as I went down. Might not even be one on this floor. There's one on the next floor. One on floor 5, 6, 7. None that I can see on floor 8. This one on floor 9, obviously. And there's one at the bottom. Okay, so putting on here, I'm just gonna do a quick once over again. Let's oh, I did not I forgot that was shining light on, not the other one. Oh, can't break through this wall. Fair enough. Damn it, foiled again. Guess I have to go through this, which is just a straight shot. I'm not willing to risk fighting that right now. So I'm gonna just here to explore. Just to fight the level up for us. Just a question of staying alive. Lazy, so smash this. Ooh. So yeah, I don't know if I found this while I was grinding or while I was on stream, but yeah, these just spawn randomly. So I think you can get like 3 or 4 hits before it's too risky. You've been digging in the dark pit. How fearless. Obtained Abyss Dweller's Stone. So yeah, if you keep digging, it'll give you this. Or Catalyst. Yeah,
Overture!
Here.
it's a bit dangerous, but you know. As long as you bail before the eye fully opens, you can get out scot-free. So it's just free items up to that point, and if you want to push it to get that item, you have to fight the Reaper. Sean did that one time just to show it off. Well, I found the first one while I was streaming, though, but, you know, obviously I got killed. This is a noble top decoration. Yep.
All right, ladies, we're here. Don't forget your stuff.
Wake up, Nachi! Nachi! Wake up!
Soleil Village.
So, this is your place.
There's a large mansion inside the forest, surrounded by a rundown stone wall and ornate sculptures around the premises.
Yeah, I'm definitely getting the vibe whoever lives here used to be rich, and sure as hell ain't anymore.
Yep.
Oh, my bad.
My lady! My lady, is that really you? Lord Cohen! My lady has... Lady Margaret has returned!
Margaret? Your name's Margaret?
Yeah. That's my real name.
And then she's never called her Eureka again.
Wow. I'm surprised. Can't believe you thought to use a fake name. Not bad. Wait. But where is Eureka from, then?
That's... a secret.
Fine. Whatever. Weird to see you standing your ground for once, though.
Drawing room. Oh, so this mustached fellow is her father, I guess. The two are led to the living room, where they find a middle-aged man standing with a cane.
Welcome back, Margaret. I'm surprised you were able to hold on to that job of yours. I hope you haven't been... dowsing.
No, I haven't. I've been hard at work.
Is that right? I may have been wrong about you.
Oh, an asshole.
And this is...
She's... my friend, Nachi. Her name is Nachiru.
your friend.
The way he said that. Oh my god, what an asshole.
You have my gratitude, Miss Nachiru. I'm glad to hear my daughter made a friend.
It's no big deal.
How long will you be staying, by the way?
We'll have to leave tomorrow evening.
Oh, but it's good to hear your work is keeping you busy. Enjoy your stay while you're here. I'm sorry we can't offer much hospitality, Miss Nachiru, but I hope you'll make yourself at home as well.
Don't take this the wrong way, but your dad is surprisingly normal.
You say that, but the tone of his voice, you can really tell that he's a piece of work.
I thought he was gonna be a foul-mouthed drunk. But you're not supposed to be dowsing?
Father doesn't like it.
You, play piano, don't you?
I used to, but I quit. Father said I could stop.
I see. But you still know how, right? Go ahead. Try playing something.
Well, okay.
Just beating out flashbacks to her father, just torturing her with piano lessons. Eureka sits in front of the piano. Though she appears quite restless, she presses down on the keys with an incredibly light touch.
I knew I couldn't do it.
Yeah, you suck. Here, let me show you how it's really done.
Huh? You know how to play?
Though it's a piece for beginners, Nachiru completely breezes through the song.
Wow, Nachi! You're so good!
I am, aren't I? You just can't play because you think you can't. Here, sit down. You can do it if we play together. From the top.
Okay.
Aww. Alright, on to the next floor. Just all the way down in the bottom right. Also, I want to drop down. You know, part of me wants to explore the mechanic of losing puppets, but at the same time, I'm kind of attached. I'm kind of attached to a lot of them. So,
I can take all of you.
oh, it's just these weird egg dudes.
inside, pig! Bullseye!
After you. Too slow.
I'll go for it.
Wait, how did you do that?
A
How did you
huge success!
hit them in... Was that one character just hitting all of them? Or am I just insane? Oh, that might be your ability. She does have a... Oh, range. Oh, she has a chaos bow. Do all bows do that? Do some of them do it? I think it might only be that type of bow. As opposed to a crossbow, but yeah, damn. No wonder that costs HP to use. That's damn impressive. That just scared me. I was like, wait, what? He's not supposed to be able to attack everybody at once. Also, I'm actually gonna steal that off of her. And by me stealing it, I mean I'm gonna give it to Lef. Yeah, that is amazing. Okay, where is our... Oh my god, it is also on the other side of the universe. How do I even get over there? Falling down? Oh. Is it an invisible wall? I don't see a way up or down. Oh, we have to teleport. Do we? But how? No, maybe not. I'm very confused. How did we get here before? So I'm gonna drop. Huh. Like we've been there. This is a question of how. Well, I guess we've got to go the manual way. Sorry, I just keep looking and I keep being very confused as to how we got there. False wall? That'd be like the only thing I can think of. Oh no, we jump over that. Okay, there we go. Sorry, god damn it. That's why I need to shine light. Sorry, I had a bit of a panic attack when I was like, I think I think I've forgotten how to get here. Okay. Oh. Sorry. Whew.
Hurry up! Let's go, Nachi!
No, I don't wanna. How can anyone survive here? It's so damn cold.
We have to go! You said you wanted to see the Marguerite daisies, didn't you?
When did I say that? Plus, they're not even in bloom right now.
These bloom year-round, I promise!
Even in winter? Impressive.
That's impossible. These are the Highlands.
I'm telling you the truth!
Fine.
I wouldn't even be surprised. There's certain little places where, I mean, in the real world that'd be kind of difficult. Like, I don't know. There's certain plants that can survive in very specific pockets all year round. This is not very common.
Let's bet on it. If they really are in bloom, I'll do anything you say. If they're not, you have to tell me why you go by Eureka instead of Margaret. If you're okay with that, we can go.
It's a deal! Let's go!
Marguerite Hill.
No way. How?
There wouldn't be a specific subspecies of that type of flower that are more acclimated, or it might just be warmer in this little spot.
See? I told you!
This is a pretty nice vista. Nature plucks a flower from the ground by her feet and begins to study it. Seriously? Sorry, I'm just laughing because it's something I've done before. But not plucked a flower, but I occasionally use my feet to pick shit up just because I can. Oh, this is. I mean, do I really want to show this? Do I really want to show this stupid ability I have to casually stretch my flex my ability to pick shit up with my feet. No, I'm not gonna do it. I might. I'm like, am I really gonna say that I can pick shit up with my feet and then not do it? You know, fine. This is gross, but that's actually kind of hard to do with the elevation. If I'm gonna be holding this up to the camera, give me a second. I'm trying to pick up one of my water balls between two toes. Yeah, I've done this before. Damn it! Give me a minute. Oh, well, that'll make it easier for me to pick it up. I just dropped one of my water balls on the floor. Damn it. There we go. See? such a useless ability. But yeah, the amount of times I've been playing video games, obviously I didn't do this off screen. Well, no, I occasionally have done this on screen. I just wouldn't show it to the camera while I did it. But I've literally picked shit up and put it like on my bed for me to pick up with my hand, so I never had to take the eyes off the screen. So nobody would know that I was picking shit up between my toes. I don't know if the camera actually got it, but I mean, no, I was holding it like above my keyboard, like I'm pretty sure. See my hand when I do this? No, you might not see. Okay, let me do it. No, if you guys didn't see it, you didn't see it. I'm not gonna go through the rigmarole of picking that between my toes again.
This really is a Marguerite Daisy. How? Is it a different species?
She went to the sink. I'm serious. She's like my spirit animal. She's picking shit up by the toes for no apparent reason. She's she's convinced that these Marguerite Daisies aren't the same regular species.
Is the soil extremely fertile or something? But
Isn't it beautiful? The sun is warm and the wind blowing from the mountains is nice and cool. Doesn't this feel great?
for the 100th time, I don't hate being outside.
I just hate dealing with people, and that's where they are.
No. Maybe I don't hate it anymore.
It's also true. I used to hate going outside. Oh, it's not that I hate going outside, I just hated being seen outside.
I didn't really care about Marguerite Daisies, but now that I've seen them like this, not too bad.
Right?
So I'm just laughing. I can't help but laugh at the thought that this game is getting... like, even if the story hasn't met its stride, it's the story itself, the characters are still really fucking good.
What are you blushing for? I'm talking about the flowers, not you. You're so weird. You were named after this place, right? That's a pretty lazy way to pick a... Wait. What?
Eureka's a few feet away, intensely focused on weaving a wreath of flowers. Oh, are you gonna put that on her head? That'd be so cute.
That idiot. She can't possibly be thinking about making me wear that.
Nachi! It's almost ready! Hang on, okay?
She hasn't got a care in the world. It's like she's still a little kid.
I mean, that wouldn't surprise me.
The two of them really are fundamentally different.
Marguerite petal dances through the air. Or Marguerite petals dance through the air.
That aside, how fertile does the soil have to be for there to be so many?
I mean, that's a matter of fertility. Like, I mean, I can't imagine the flowers. Like, I can't imagine the flowers are like defertilizing the soil. So I imagine the soil's just always been fertile. Plus, snow can, or well, yeah, snow can carry a certain amount of, or rainwater and by extension snow can carry a certain amount of nutrients. So, if this place isn't necessarily filled with weeds or any things that are bad for soil, it might have just been, you know, like accumulating fertility.
This dirt isn't fertile at all.
It's also true. There are species of flowers that just do not give a shit about the fertility. Or a plant like a potato. Potatoes just do not care. The only thing that can kill a potato is, you know, weeds or like a plague, like the potato blight. Nachiru lets the dirt fall back to the ground and walks over to where Eureka waits. Because yeah, it's just a flower. I don't think lots of flowers don't need that much fertility. Yeah, the cutscene is oh god damn it. I still can't get over the fact that Nachiru picks shit up by her feet for no reason. The question is, where do I go now? Oh, it's like really easy to get to the stairs down. Oh,
just small fries everywhere. All right,
I forgot these guys wouldn't turn around unless they so waited in front of them once they got close.
Good.
Yeah, definitely understand why they would remove the. Oh no, because the crossbow salvo would attack groups of enemies anyways. So I guess what I was about to say is a lie. I was about to say that they probably nerfed it because they wanted to add a AoE bow, but then at the same time, it's obviously wouldn't change anything. It would still be the same ability. It would just be the or no, maybe the problem is that they didn't know how to program it in for each attack not to trigger it as well. I don't know. I have no clue. Oh no, because you also have the Corsair abilities that, like, if you had that Corsair ability, if I had that on somebody with crossbow salvo, assuming that the crossbow salvo still existed, they would have so many chances to proc it, it'd be ridiculous. Like, before you could dual wield crossbows, and that would give you a fair, decent chance to trigger it, but even then, it's still not as ridiculous as that. Is this... Oh yeah, it's just the same cutscene over.
Estelle!
What's wrong, Margaret?
What's this sound called?
That's a dissonant chord. It's made of two notes that aren't very compatible. Some say you shouldn't play them together at all.
Do they not get along?
No, that's not it. Every sound plays a different part, right? They might sound harsh to us, but they haven't done anything wrong. I like them just fine.
That's so weird!
Okay, that's interesting. Doesn't have anything to do with what was just happening. I mean, it obviously does.
I'll take you all.
All right, let's get in sync. I'll go for it.
That's a moment from the past. I wonder if her brother's dead. Maybe that's what made her father smart enough.
Take this. How's that?
Victory!
fruits of my labor.
It's like, well, I can't be like my brother unless you want me to be dead. It's kind of messed up for me to say, but what can you do? Okay, I can cross over here. Smash into this thing.
Start the experiment.
This formation, right?
Dorities.
Ha! Ha! Nice.
That bow does cost life HP, but fortunately he's in the rear guard that heal every turn. And he's also adjacent to a magical star, which also heals him per turn, so he'll obviously be constantly healing. Alright, forgot this area is really good for grinding, and aka there's a whole boatload of enemies. Suspicious key, don't have. Here. Did I pick up the Epps key 3? I do have it. So I guess I will hit up this spot and also get this. Excusez-moi. Excuse me. I guess I'll just murder you.
I'll take you all.
All right.
These fish really should not be willing to fight me at this level. I mean, a tank, I'll give them that. They've got the appropriate HP to withstand the onslaught, but still, they haven't really got any right to be trying to fight. They don't got the damage.
I'll go for it.
So yeah, they might be able to take two. Well, they might be able to take an entire volley each, but that's not saying anything. Okay. Oh, this is. Oh, I have to go this way. I see. Let's grab this chest. Silver spoon. I do like the different symbols inform each other of what's going on. Oh, there's another item here. Probably not anything worthwhile, but it could. Definitely have a little oomph to it. So I can jump up. Thank you. Sisterly ring. That make older sister. Oh, you can. I can make Goten an elder sister. That doesn't make any sense. That is a male character. I was gonna say, like, would it prevent me from? Well, you can also have them in different bodies, so I guess that would still kind of make sense. It's still hilarious to think of giving a male character the trait of being somebody's sister.
Good. I'll follow you. I messed up.
In unison. Yeah, missed me. I see.
Oh yeah, I'm curious too. Like, aside from like resonance, like, when are we gonna start seeing packs that require those? And if there is none, that's big opportunity lost, I'd say.
After you.
No way. Up for this one.
Okay, brotherly ring. Let's fog up, so he's. Oh, whoops. Oh, that didn't help.
I can take all of you. I'll go for it.
After you.
I'll obviously turn it up once we get back onto the surface, because enemies up there will actually
Enemy
run
vanquished.
away.
Mission complete.
While I'm down here, it's gonna be easy for me to avoid. Question is, how do I get back up from here? Always try shining light to see if there's any place I can jump. Okay, so I could always... I guess it'd be easier just to start from below. So I guess I'm just gonna I'm gonna save it by mud exiting. Well, assuming I could find a little spot. Place one. On mud exit and swap places.
Huh?
Those squats really paid off.
I'm catching up.
Yeah, let's go to apps 3. Not apps. Oh, is it apps? What did I need to go to? Or app 6? Oh, apps 8. Whoops. Fair enough. So I've got to go to the 4th wardrobe in this area. Okay. This is the area up here I will explore as well. Just want to pick this up. Which squad packed? How big is that again? 2 attackers, 2 support. I think that's just another spare one that we've already had. Aside from replacing the Nachiru one, I don't see a reason for it. Ooh, Thunder Darkness. Can I get the luck? One more. And that's as far as I'm wanting to go. Personally, anyways. Okay, so I'm gonna be drowning after this, but
I understand.
it should still give me a turn after I start drowning to actually activate the chest, though. Yeah, I think after I have one. I'll keep going until I find the Sorry, I'm just trying to give myself a benchmark, and I'm at the same time failing to do so. There we go. Oh no! I'm actually gonna witch Bella out because I don't want to. I don't want to have to redo this, and I don't want to suffer the consequences for dying.
Looks like you did some good work.
Oh, we got the witch petition for eternal life. I don't know what that does. But yeah, I think I might go until we get to the next set of cutscenes. Not until we get the next curio, and then after that, finish those cutscenes that we have. Because there should be at least the cutscene for getting the curio, and the cutscene for just after that. Learn the Fanti ability Relight. After battle, you can revive an unconscious soldier possessed by Fanti. Does not work on lost battles. So basically, whoever I choose, which will be my avatar that I've created for myself to possess. I guess I won't actually be able to. Aside from being decapitated, I will be revived at the end of every combat. Which, assuming I make this character into... Oh, I can't actually show my cursor. The game's weird like that. But assuming that I can turn them into a, kamikaze, which wouldn't surprise me if I could. Considering they currently have the abilities to, say... attack. Well, basically, they can constantly deal damage to themselves through other people being down. They also have a weapon that deals damage to themselves. I can really be reckless with their HP because I'll always know that they'll come back to life. definitely would be a playstyle. There's incentive to explore that. Well, no, there's not currently incentive to explore this, but that's another. Oh, I did not notice you there.
Start the experiment.
I understand that. I'll go for it.
In unison, propel.
After that, I will take my break for supper and I'll come back with
conclusion.
Mashiao. Let's regain my breath because I got into combat. Okay, you're gonna wait. There you go. Thank you. Oh,
Always
I am
be
still gonna
ready.
keep exploring because I assume that
I'll go for it.
the game will give me another reward track for exploration because there's clearly more to explore.
I'll cut you.
Well, actually,
The
no, there
natural conclusion.
might not be another. No, there's definitely another dungeon. I don't doubt that in my mind. I just don't know if there'd be another reward track.
I can take all of it. Let's get it.
After you.
I mean, did it say one or we'll figure it out. Or I'll figure it out.
Let's go.
One way or another.
That was easy.
It definitely was worth it for that ability.
Battle start.
Is that a line dance?
3 of you. They're not exactly dangerous aside from their durability and healing. But, we can kind of deal more damage with one character than we can heal. As case in point,
I see.
I'll follow you. Here I go.
obviously they can undo like, some damage, but not enough to be
I'll go
meaningful.
for it. Check. Fighting spirit.
Not enough to buy them an extra turn.
Victory.
Which, that's the only reason you should heal. At least, in my opinion, is if it's actually gonna... well, I guess I gotta retreat again. With a mud exit. It's probably because of combat, but... Oh, oops, I went way beyond the witch exit. Or did I? No, I don't think I did. God, I need to remove some of these consumables. Now it's under the cheese. Resort in my inventory.
Better and better.
Oh, why don't we do that? But hey, let's get back on track. Oh. Smash the walls. But yeah, I like how I screwed myself over in terms of being able to use the other classes, at least temporarily. Well, I guess I'm finding a meat statue. Or a meat soldier. And there are meat statues in the previous game. I'm gonna call them that every single time.
Formation.
Good.
No chance.
In unison.
Here I
Luckily,
come.
startle for turns, so we have a
Take this.
little bit of time to crit him into oblivion.
formation
makes for a good
defense.
Hey.
All right.
In unison.
Get it together.
Ooh, so good he
Here I come.
has a low hit chance.
The right formation
makes for a good defense.
I wonder if the Furious buff allows them to deal more damage in exchange for missing more frequently.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's go.
Aim.
Here I come.
You're
Not
ready.
good.
We
After
should
you.
be able to. Let's go. Seriously.
Absolutely unit.
Follow you.
What happened?
Got one. Yeah.
I just noticed his
Alright,
pecs
let's go
bulge
for it.
occasionally. I never noticed that before. That is
Yeah.
that is making me
Here I
uncomfortable.
come.
The only reason I mentioned that is because I was looking at his
I'll go for it.
chest hole.
Hey!
No chip. Go in unison. Together.
It missed me.
Take this.
Oh,
Here
yeah,
I
damn,
come.
this thing's made just literally made of pure muscle.
There. Yeah.
I'll go for it.
Halfway down.
I'll follow you!
Let's go.
Aside from taking a while, this is definitely a one.
Here I come.
I see.
Oh right, I can't use him because he's stunned.
Theoretically, we
After
should
you.
be able to.
Hit.
I'll follow you!
Almost done.
Yeah. Ha.
Need to
Take
go
that.
further.
See.
Is that a line dance?
I'll go for it. In unison.
Probably use reinforcement next turn because I like to speed the process up a little.
Take that.
I see.
Take this.
Go.
Ew.
Here I
Hey,
go!
but this heal.
I'm filling up with power!
I don't think. I was like, yeah, but this heals
My
is stunned.
power's rising.
But it doesn't seem so.
We must go to
I'll
our
go
prey.
for it.
I think he gives him stun resistance, but it doesn't matter if he's already stunned. Whoosh! That is,
Where am I? Here I
that is
come.
very, very good crit.
I'm full of power! Here I
Especially
go.
when you buff
We
them
must
up in
go
the
to our
critical
nice
gore.
hit.
Like, obviously it does a percentage of the max HP, but still, holy crap. It also does, you know, obviously the crit damage as well.
Victory's
on top of it, so
fanfare.
it does insane amount of damage.
Did I grow taller?
Get some meat off the meat statue. Okay, that's fake. I have to check. So I felt paranoid. Okay, how do I get here? Yeah, I can bash through some walls. Alright, this is the loot room. Ooh, witch's violin. Sorry, it's hard for it's hard for me to look at this and not walk past it. I walked past it once before, and I'm hard pressed to do it again. Do you, okay, well, you know, I'm gonna leave my exit here for later, for future me. This is the overtop decoration. Let's see the cutscene.
Dear, don't be like this.
We're nobles, not musicians. I'll do as much composing as I like, but I will not lower myself to becoming a street performer.
Is this due to money troubles?
Very well. In that case, I'll be the one to leave.
Ooh.
Come along.
Oh, she took the son.
Hey, that's my son.
The children shall decide for themselves.
Do you really think you'll be able to find any work as a musician if you leave this house?
Father, we're leaving with Mother.
Let's go, Margaret.
But.
Here, try playing. Wrong!
I'm sorry.
Margaret pulls out her pendulum and holds it above the keys.
What are you doing?
Oh,
Don't use that! If you hadn't used it in the first place... Why were you the one that stayed?
I'm going to do my best. Cheer up, Father.
Oh, she cares about her dad so much.
That's enough for today. We'll continue tomorrow.
How could you be such an asshole to a little girl like that? Oh my god.
Okay. Please cheer
She didn't want him to be sad and all alone. Easy folk. Oh, my poor heart can't take that. Oh. Barricade Pact. Is that a good replacement for what we currently have? So obviously this gives us what? Oh, check here. Healing and everything else wouldn't be stuff I really use for this sort of tank setup. Actually, no. In the first game, and I don't know if this was just the way that I what's the word? Confirmation bias. The tanks would rarely ever defend the others if they were attacking. But in this game, I've definitely seen them defend while also attacking. So, yeah. Oh, I just wanted to check. Instant ironization. Defense times 10. Iron hide, guard value plus 30. Provokes enemy attacks. So, yeah, there is. Obviously, there's the defense bonus from. From blocking, from them guarding, but also, like, there's a lot of abilities that I would constantly be using. Okay, not bad. I'll definitely start using it. I don't know if we already had one of these. Wait, that, 30% increased defense, and defense increased while fortify. Definitely very important. Let me just. Oh right, I forgot that doesn't just instantly skip you. It actually spends a turn for each square movement, which means it can get you into an inescapable fights. That's a meat statue, by the way. That's a meat statue running away from me. You know what? Put on the fog. Oh god, that means he's gonna walk towards me. Why are you dumb like this game? Look, I panicked. I could have just turned it off. And now we can't escape. So we have to fight again. I have become error. Alright, I should have used the defense ability. Which one of these is Ironhide Insight? Okay. And everybody else's tag.
I'll go for it.
Good.
Let's go.
Is this enough?
Take this. Go.
Our defensive packs should be quite a bit better.
I'll follow you.
Go.
I see.
I say packs as if I have multiple tank packs.
I'll go for it.
Or tank covens. Complicated.
Take this.
I see.
I'll go for it.
Aside from being excruciatingly slow, I don't think this thing will be able to beat us at all.
Take this.
I see.
Here I come.
I'll go for it.
After you.
I need this.
No.
Guess I wasn't careful. Follow you.
Here I come.
Go.
I see.
Okay, so I don't think he's being healed by them. I guess this space is actually considered a space. Let us heal the Vanguard. Oh, and you're stunned. Okay, we just
I'll
attack.
go for it.
Good. What? I missed.
No blocking this.
Take this.
I think they just said that to a spell. It's like, yeah.
All right.
I can't imagine. Or the heal spell. And I'm like, what do you mean? It's not like you're gonna block it anyway.
Together.
Can't get me.
Let's go.
single character gets hit by that.
Here I come.
Here I go.
This is literally a slab of meat. Not really a threat.
I'll go for it.
Unless you had like characters that were under-leveled, I guess.
I'll follow you.
Because if you couldn't deal damage to this thing, it would eventually be able to hit your characters if they didn't have high enough evasion.
I'll go for it.
Well, none of my characters are focused on evasion, and everybody's doing this most of the time.
Here I come.
Take this.
All right.
It's a very short occasion
I'll go for it.
where it gets slapped.
Get it together.
Can't get me.
Take this. All right.
Good.
Okay, here we go, finally.
Let's go.
Here I come.
I see.
That his defense should be lowered not considerably, but at least 2%. And without that max HP, he is very, very likely to go down next time.
Here I come.
Next time we crit control him,
Here I
or
go.
just, another 2 turns.
Is that a line dance?
Hey.
Vital strike.
Oh no, he's dead this turn. Okay, good. Should have avoided this fight rather than taking 5 minutes to fight it, but I definitely
The
panicked.
natural conclusion.
There's also an ability to just jump down. Does end up going up? Am I going senile? Am I not already done with this area? Yeah, I think I am. Whoops. I guess we'll just switch Bell. I literally did a fight with that for no reason. Oh, I'll take the experience anyways.
For my family's honor.
And the meat. Which will eventually just get thrown on our newest characters. Okay, yeah, let's go back to floor 8. Okay, are you a chest that can be opened? Nope, suspicious key. Something on this floor, so we got to go down to floor 9. Put that one right there. And then the final floor, which I'll worry about when it comes to it. Okay, which way down, though? We have to go to the... over here. Should be accessible just by going this way. Oh right, yeah, I can actually go that way. I think I can come from the other direction, but not that way. If I do this, I think I will. Oh no, it's this room. How do I get to the curio? Oh, I think there's a way to ignore these somehow. I think. Maybe not. I'll figure it out later. And this is what the meat statues are. You really think you can fight me? I'm pretty sure you're vastly underleveled.
Let the
for me.
hunt begin.
Yes, actually.
Should be able to.
I can eat you for breakfast. I don't think it would fit in my mouth, but I can certainly try.
Take this. Go.
Take that. Go.
I see.
The natural conclusion.
Huh? Did I
I'm
get
one step
stronger?
closer to the top.
Okay, yeah, all of our characters don't actually have all their abilities, considering somebody just got one for being level 55. Is this the overtop? Yeah. Yeah, it is.
Oh, leaving already?
Yes, we need to head back. Well, There's someone waiting for us.
Honestly, I'd rather be called Fan than Fanty, but that's just me.
And when will you be returning?
I don't know yet, but I think my current work will be finishing up soon, so...
What? You're losing your job at the manor? What about that witch? Whatever her name is, that the Count mentioned in his letter. Can't you keep working for her?
Madam Witch isn't the one paying my salary right now.
Well, can't you at least live at the Count's manor? He must have a job that will allow you to stay there.
I don't think it works that way. There's already a maid named Miss Toba, and the Count isn't at the manor much.
Well, I mean, the Count is a bachelor, isn't he? He hasn't taken any interest in you, by chance?
Oh my god, you're really, really trying to sell your daughter.
What? No, it's not like that.
I know. How about I pay him a visit before your job concludes? He could be a fan of my music. Divas the country over have performed my songs. He must have heard one of them at least.
The visiting might be difficult. The Count isn't the kind of person who...
Well, how else is an idiot like you supposed to make any money?
Yeah, he's never changed. I didn't think he would.
You have no talent, you have no tact, and above all else, you are a useless fool. Have some self-awareness.
Nachi's reaction. Oh.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry for being so bad at piano and for being so stupid.
God, I am having a hard time not crushing my my controller in my hands.
Right. I'm sorry, Margaret. And in front of your friend.
Let's go. Eureka.
Oh, okay.
Here. Your daughter let me borrow some money. I'm paying it back. Take it.
As she speaks, Nachiru pulls out all she's earned up till now and gives it to him.
What do you mean?
Let's go, Eureka.
Nachiru tightly squeezes Eureka's hand. Aww. Oh, God damn. So I can kind of feel my eye twitching right now. Just oh. Man is lucky I'm not there to punch him. Oh.
Take this!
Won't work.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm kind of trying to contain myself.
As predicted, we've won!
Oh, there's the way down. The teleporter to get there is right here. Right, thank you, Pat. Thank you, past me. Unfortunately, current me is even dumber. And it should be just right there. And that should be it. Ooh, damn. That wasn't even in a chest in it or anything. I think we just picked it off the ground. I believe that's, yeah, that is a grind pact. 250% experience for anybody in this support slot. Hey, little buddy. Sorry, gotta sacrifice my hand to my dog. Okay. Is this gaudy? Oh my god, was this changed every time? Is this gaudy ornament that whatchamacallit doohickey Gartin talked about? You notice the device glowing dimly. Seems like this one has been activated already. Oh. I didn't, sorry, I'm just... Seriously? Scotty, whatchamacallit doohickey. There shouldn't be any more of these. Unless there's some in the transepts. Oh, there were some in the transepts. I see.
I'm stronger.
I actually think the transepts will be easier to deal with. But there's also a chance that they have a different purpose in these dungeons. They might change something else. They might remove the floor panels, or it'll just continue the story. I have no idea. Okay, where was it? Just to my right? Yeah, just over to the right. I think I need to activate, sorry, I'm petting my dog, so at the same time I've got to use one hand. Activate all my abilities, and considering this the abilities that require 3 buttons to be pressed simultaneously, it's not easy. Is this doohickey the... Is this gaudy ornament that whatchamacallit doohickey Gardan talked about? No, sorry, activated. Okay. And the Mooncrest. I think only the ones that, I think the only ones that matter are the ones that say Vision of the Surface. Okay, we might just be able to go back to Gartan now. There's one thing I want to check, because I won't be able to see this when I leave. Oh no, it's apps. Apps I need to go to. What's the closest way to this place? Apps for 8. Fair enough. So if he sends me back out, I'm gonna be annoyed, but I think we're done. So I just need to go down from here. Scream my head off. That's drop down. I mean, would it even be useful for me to drop down here? It would. Oh no, it wouldn't, because I wouldn't be able to smash the wall back. Smashing walls, it's so. I am gonna check this again. There's. Seal. Ah, I see. Right, it's that. I haven't made use of that whatsoever. One open, there was a switch somewhere. Wait, is there infinity by using rings?
So this is our
Yeah,
stage.
Triple H. Sorry, I'm just trying to think. I'm just gonna go on the carousel one more time just to think.
Too bad.
How would I get this curio?
Here I come.
I see. Of course.
This isn't a Curity art,
Mission
but
complete. I'm even cuter. JK.
if the first game set any precedents, I think all of these are required. I think these are the alternate alternative to the black pages from the first game. Or not. Ooh, I don't know. I don't know a lot of things. What if I were to seal it behind me? If I were to place a seal, would that work? You're just gonna stand there and stare at me.
Just small fries everywhere.
Sure, big guy. I'm willing to kill you for this experiment. I wonder if we can block it. Well, I could have just tried to move into it. Doesn't that work? If I can't walk into it, it's saddle.
Go!
Well, no, I could test that
Here I
by.
come.
Well, no. The question is whether or not it would stop me on the carousel, which is another thing I need to test. Is it stopping me from passing? It doesn't matter at all if it doesn't actually stop me on the carousel.
Here I come.
But if being able to seal
There.
path works, maybe I can use it to stop.
I'll
I don't think that would work, but I can clearly interact with the door as I move past it.
Good.
This is why I like this for this game over something like I can't remember the name of it, like Grim Dark. Like those classic exploration games. In a similar vein to this, except the combat's different, obviously.
The right formation
The
makes
reason I don't
good
like those
defense.
is because it's kind of it's more pixel hunting.
Follow you.
Like I don't want to be clicking on walls, picking up keys, and then placing them in doors. I'd more so like to, you know, have weird like abilities like this to, you know, augment my exploration.
Follow you.
I really have no interest in.
Body won't move.
I mean, I have slight interest. They would just have to be games in this sort of vein.
All right, let's get.
'Cause, yeah, I wouldn't want to.
I see.
All right, I'll go for it.
Good.
So I'm just thinking, would I want a roguelike like
After
this?
you.
I don't think I would enough. Like, unless it was fun to the point where there was some pixel hunting and crap.
We must go after
But
you.
yeah, any game like this that is pixel hunting, I do not want even the slightest bit of that in my life. So yeah, we lost both their tanks because they don't have high dodge because they're sharp.
After you.
So their evasion's in the toilet. So whenever they take a hit from somebody else, the hit on them would have probably missed. So
I see.
it results in the tanks
After you. Follow you.
being more vulnerable than anybody else. I got hit,
Here I come.
I see.
which is fair. I don't think my main guy has. I think this is average evasion outside of items.
I see.
Here.
Yeah, all we got is Rugo, which means they're
Go for
they're
it.
in a
Let's go.
what is it, retreat formation? So they're not actually
Here I come.
gonna be able to fight properly, but
Here.
it'll be
I'll go
fine.
for it.
After you. Nice hit.
Ooh, yep. Thank you, Lef. Or whoever just did that. I think it was Lef, but there's a chance that it might have been somebody else that attacked.
These are the fruits of my labor.
If I were to run around like this, would this wall stop me? Ah, damn, it doesn't work. It was a good idea, though. Snare. What if I were to... Ah, I can't snare myself. Or can I? No, I can't. There might be another ability that causes me to create a true wall. But hey. It's better to try and fail than to try and prevent yourself from ever succeeding. Oh, I can't reach from here. There's no wall for me. Okay, if I... Oh no, I'm just going to Gartan at this point. Go away. And you win anyways, but you're not that strong anyways. Oh no, that's a statue.
We must goad our prey.
I accidentally blocked.
Missed me. Too bad.
Full escape, please.
Formation.
Thanks for spoiling my fun.
I am willing enough to use some of this milk.
I'm fine now.
You saved me.
Where am
I'm
I?
ashamed.
If I were to seal you there, I can make myself a little box. Well, I mean, I can if I increase the length of this far enough. Okay. You've activated a ton of them. Now the space here is stable. You'll probably be fine if you go in now, but you can't take any artifacts from there. Be careful, okay? Now then, I'm way too busy, if you'll excuse me. Goodness me, so busy. Terribly busy. Sorry, my throat's starting to give out. It scurries away. Okay, let me, original sin fruit raises my current. You know, let's pardon myself. I have 12 of these. There we go, it's sort of from the top. Down. I prefer to use the lower rank healing first, because the higher ranks are better in combat. And there we go. This place is very small. There's the curio. I assume that's the curio of the art, considering the context. Vase of Merkatsa. Let me check the achievement for that. Infants, youth, will never grow up to be as great as they could have been. Kind of. Yuga tells me that the witch and the rest haven't returned to Galleria Manor. Exploring a bit longer. Keep the party together. Didn't we already explore lower down? I mean, there's this, but I can't reach to that. That's not possible.
Is this the fruits of my labor?
Invigorates me.
Game, where the hell do you want me to go? So obviously these floor panels, but haven't found a switch to turn them off. Could be underwater, but oh, there could also be this. Okay, well, maps level 7. I don't think that helps me. I guess I'll just go to level 8. You're trolling me. No, you're not. No, you're not intentionally trying to screw me over, game, but like, I feel like
Let's start the experiment.
should be able to lead by now. So I'm pretty sure I've already checked that spot.
Nice.
Or maybe I didn't. I can't remember. Maybe I knew that I wasn't going to be able to really interact with her. Maybe I did interact with her and it didn't work.
So embarrassing.
Maybe now I'll get different text.
I see.
But I love how it says who's a what's it.
No way.
Too slow. Good.
I'd love if the dialogue was just slowly converting into that, but I think it's just a binary switch, that state switch. Where if it's turned on, it gives you the Shigema what's it, and if it's off, it gives you the cutscene.
Position. Check. Fighting spirit.
So-
Natural conclusion.
Let's go.
Still, there's a dream. Luckily, the enemy didn't just walk in front of me. I'm not smart enough to actually do that. Right in the smash. So I'd rather not get inundated with enemies. I'm gonna do this just to get rid of them. Okay, just smash through, jump into the water. Now, luckily I had the force. Wait a second, where does this go? Oh. Oh, and I can reach it from that spot. Oh, god damn it. I was wondering why I had the transfer set up over this way. But I guess, again, past me is more intelligent than current me. I could go back to the past when I actually understood what the hell was going on. Oh, that's dead end. Probably not literally, but it could be. I am going to double nut exit. Oh, I can't. Right. I guess I'll just switch it. Which bell so I can save just in case this is a deadly dangerous boss fight. Wait, what's the... That's sure about was it's under the... Oh god. Yeah, under the vials.
Oh! Yay!
And now... Almost level. Stretching my neck. Deepest tear. There's an inscription in witch letters carved on the door emanating with a solemn aura. Okay, we already read this. Take the witch's advice. Okay, there we go. Now it's working. Okay, I will do the same thing and then teleport back. Yeah, that's what it was asking of me. Yeah, we should have several cutscenes to play. Or be able to do this back to back real quick. If it only plays like one cutscene, I'll call it there. But if I have another rich report immediately after, I'll do that one too. Oh, we do have progress. I see progress track. What? Oh, which core is after that? I thought I just went to eternal life. Huh. I am maybe it's just able to show me after each one. I don't know. Where is... Find more items. Nope, that's not what I'm looking for. Special orders in battle. Catalog. More rewards 1. Okay, so that implies more rewards 2 and 3 and 4. Okay, that means we're near done. Game trying to tease me that the game's over, but I refuse to believe it.
Ah, welcome back, Fanty. What's wrong?
Everything.
Oh, did you find the last curio d'art?
Yes, I found the vase. Or vase. Madame Marta looks through the lantern spoils and discovers a curio d'art.
My, that was quick. You're on top of things, as always.
I mean, got nothing else better to do.
But this feeling over the manor...
Is the manor gonna turn into a dungeon?
Hiya, Granny! Did you get them all?
Yes, let's see. Perico, dear, please wake up the Count in the living room.
What? Not that guy again! I hate him!
Just shut up and go get him. I don't care if you have to drag him over here.
I really hope Perico's not just a puppet. Perico stamps her feet on the ground angrily as she storms off.
Now, let's see. I should probably check, just to be sure.
Madame Murta carefully studies the curio as she flips through the Catalog Obscura.
Yes, no mistaking it. This is a curio d'art. That makes 7, Fanti.
It's actually 9. I have to say this, it's 9 because the catalog and the wardrobe that we used to teleport to the dungeon are both curio d'art as well.
There are 6 days until the next full moon. Whether it's for better or for worse, everything is going according to plan.
Oh, great, you just scared the shit out of me.
Is this a coincidence? Or is it fate's equilibrium in effect?
I don't know. It's not a coincidence.
How interesting. There are things even you don't know? Or perhaps you just don't know yet. Let's put that aside for now.
The thing is that I have no way to interpret my responses, and they have no idea how to interpret it either.
We might have found the last one, but we haven't fully conquered the labyrinth, have we?
Nope.
I assume you haven't because something got in your way again. Now, what should we do? If I was your medium, I could write it out. But as it is, there's nothing I can do to help.
Granny! 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 Chicken meat stopped moving!
I thought you were back quickly, but it seems you were just messing around. Did you even wake the Count?
Not yet! Fix her first! Yuru said to feed chicken meat, but she's not moving! Yuru said to feed chicken meat, but she's not moving!
You just called her Yuru. Instead of the camp, Piriko has returned with a dead bird cradled tenderly in her arms.
Oh, so the bird did die after all. I suppose it's about time then.
She knew this would happen? Which explains why Yuri also thought it would happen, huh?
Fix! Chicken meat!
Perico, child. Chicken meat isn't a doll. You can't fix living creatures.
No fixing? Chicken meat living?
That's right. And what did I say about calling Eureka that name? Did you forget already?
Got it.
It's just for safety's sake. Be careful. Go bury the bird in the garden or something.
Wait a second, is Yuri? Is Eureka somebody reincarnated? I guess. God, when the game preluded that things were repeating, I thought maybe it was referring to the first game. But perhaps it's saying that everything here is happening in a cycle, which we're in a reincarnation cycle rather than a time cycle, which, I mean, definitely parallels, but is different. Interesting. The game had me worried. Madame Murta collapses.
Huh? Granny?
2 days later, oh my god, are they gonna come back to a rotting corpse? Oh, please, God, no.
How much longer?
Sorry, there ain't much for you to do. It'll be another half day at least. If we keep going at this pace, it looks like sundown, maybe.
My back hurts. My hips. Even my shoulders are stiff. And I still feel sick to my stomach, thanks to your dad.
Yeah.
But I'm really, really happy you came with me, Nachi.
And didn't end up killing your father.
Yeah, but whatever.
Aww.
Mister, please stop!
What's a kid doing here?
Perry!
How fast is... Oh, no, she was running. She must have been running for 2 days. Oh my god. Eureka leaps out of the carriage and hurries to the motionless child on the side of the road.
What's going on? Is she dead?
Perry! What's wrong? Granny. She stopped moving. Not moving. Granny might be dead. Where are Miss Toba and Count Bismont? Perry!
This brat ran all the way here? It's half a day by carriage.
Help. Granny.
Vertigo seems to have used up all of her strength. She collapses into Eureka's arms.
Mr. Coachman, please hurry!
Madame Archer is snoring away. Oh my god, my internal organs twisted up.
What do we do?
Oh. Wait, is this? But why would this old bat have that? It's impossible. But these symptoms...
It seems like Count Bismont isn't here. Harry says that Miss Toba hasn't been back since we left either. I'm going to the capital. I'll find a doctor.
It's too late for that today.
But...
Are you planning on running the whole way? You'll faint before you get there, just like Perico. There's nothing we can do for today. By the way, how's Perico?
Harry's sound asleep in my room. I think she was really tired.
No shit.
Madam Granny, why didn't I notice earlier? I knew she wasn't feeling well.
Oh, probably because she dismissed it every time you mentioned it.
Right. Is Fanty back?
Is this me as a lantern on the floor somewhere?
Oh, yeah. Fanty? Are you there?
Just imagine the lantern's just cradling on the floor. It's like, help! I've fallen and I can't get up! Yeah, I mean...
Oh, that's a relief. Fanty's okay.
I wonder what would happen if I gave them silence. Okay, that's another thing I'm gonna do. I'm gonna replay this cutscene and do silence as an option. Not shooters seemingly having picked up on something, flies out of the room.
Is something wrong, Nachi?
The 7th Curio d'Art is here. That means we've collected all 9?
Wait a second! Somebody can do math properly? Hot damn! Sorry, I'm just very upset that, I like it. I like that she said 7th Curio d'Art, and then 9. It's like, oh, why? What? Just... At least we didn't go above, like, 10. Because if we went above 10... it's a joke about how the French numbers work. Like, I think 80 is like like 4 20s. Like, not even a joke. Like, it makes me sick.
All 9 are here.
Huh? We finally found all of them? That's great, Fanty!
I don't know if it's great. A note written by Madame Marta lies next to the curio. Nacho picks it up to read.
Did Madame Granny leave that note?
From what I can tell, we collected all of them. But she thinks that Fanty hasn't finished exploring the labyrinth yet. I don't know how that old bat got her hands on this, but she wrote this down too.
I like to imagine that Marta was like on the floor, like asleep, like unconscious, and then Perico runs off to go find some help. And then she wakes up temporarily, writes this note, and then like somehow manages to clamber into bed. Sounds awful. It's a detailed diagram of what appears to be a riddle written in ominous runes.
Pretty sure this is the riddle where Fanty's stuck right now. But I'm afraid it doesn't look like something a person can solve.
That's a good thing. It's a good thing I'm not a person.
A riddle that can't be solved?
I'm getting a pretty strong feeling from this. It feels almost like a grudge, actually. I don't think this is meant to be solved by anyone. Under normal circumstances, it could take months. Even years wouldn't be enough. I think that's the kind of riddle we're dealing with.
Oh! Do you think that means we're supposed to use that curio? You know, the sage book?
No way. That's far too dangerous. And more importantly, it's got nothing to do with our health. We don't need to keep exploring.
But then we wouldn't have a video game.
But we can't just leave Madame Granny like this. We have to do everything we can to help.
Would she get better if we solved the riddle and finished exploring the labyrinth? The world doesn't always work how you want it to. We collected the curio that the Count wanted. That's all we had to do. And since he's not here, there's nothing we can do for now.
Yeah, you're right. But there has to be something we can do for Madame Granny. Like,
So like the Count is no longer on the couch? Huh. That's ominous, considering nobody woke him up.
That's it! You haven't gone to Count Bismont's room, have you? No, right?
His room?
Count Bismont might be in! I'll go check!
I have to imagine she just walks past him on the couch.
Wait! Hey, wait!
Count Bismont! Are you here?
Looks like he's not answering. Let's get out of here.
But what if he fell down and can't get back up again like Madame Granny? Hey, can you pick the lock again?
I don't think he's in there, but... Wait. The door's not even locked.
Why didn't you try the door? Northeast storeroom.
Count Bismont! Anybody home?
There are no candles burning, but unlike their last visit, the sunlight is streaming through the windows illuminates... The sunlight streaming through the windows illuminates the room.
Hey, don't go so far into the room. It's really dark in there. He's not in.
Count Bismont? It isn't him. Nachi, this isn't the real Count Bismont. It looks like him, but this is just a puppet.
Wow, she can tell that? She must have really been working on her puppet soldiers. Among a pile of tools lies a large life-size puppet.
Huh?
Maybe he was never real.
But why does he have a puppet that looks just like him?
Maybe, like us, he's possessing the puppet.
No. It's probably not his puppet. It's the Count himself.
Bingo!
What do you mean?
I knew he looked suspicious.
I mean, the Count is a puppet.
Huh? You mean someone enchanted it?
Technically, it's the same idea as the puppet soldiers.
But we're not underground. I thought there wasn't any mana up here.
Is it Marta's puppet? Has she just been feeding the Count mana this entire time and that's why she's dying? I don't think she would do that, though.
Yeah. The mana in this world is pretty sparse. On the other hand, the mana inside Galleria Manor is relatively dense.
Okay, well, that could have explained it. I would have guessed that, but it never had been brought up.
Wait, what the heck? I don't sense any mana. It's like most of it disappeared. What's going on? How could this happen? Is it because we found all the curio?
Maybe.
Nachi, what's going on? You just told me Count Bismont is actually a puppet. I can't keep up with all this.
I think I wouldn't be able to keep up with this if I hadn't already guessed it in the first place.
Besides, why is he even a puppet in the first place? Does that mean someone made him? Hey, Nachi!
Maybe we're all just puppets.
Don't ask me. I don't know either.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Also, if Perico was a puppet, that would explain why she ran out of energy so far away despite having superhuman strength.
Let's get out of here. Okay, we have to look after Granny, but we can take turns doing that. I'll take the first shift. Go get some sleep.
Okay. Madam Granny, what should we do?
Maybe the reason he was always out was because he needed time to recharge his mana batteries.
Up until now, Fanty would go exploring and find something to fix our problems. I wonder if Fanty's exploration can help us get through this too? Okay!
You gonna douse?
If that's the case... If I use this, then... maybe...
Eureka, are you really gonna do this? Eureka shakily reaches out towards the curio. The lantern is torn from Eureka's soul.
Oh, sorry. I was looking for Miss Yuri.
Madam Witch, no. Miss Nachiru, I'm so glad we were able to talk.
So, I did mention this earlier, but there was a mass, like, I did kind of, I never mentioned it. Well, no, I did, but I didn't mention it, like, you know, as, like, a theory, but Nachiru and Madame Marta do share a extreme resemblance. Especially with the hunch, like, I mentioned the hunch over. Like, just, why is she why are they both constantly hunched over? Like, I understood, like, from Madame Marta's perspective as somebody was, you know, up there in years, but, yeah.
Revolution! Burn them! Don't let a single one get away!
What do you think? I could go by Queen Tabalier. That would make you King Cognac.
The guillotine must be dripping with blood.
Is that Queen Lavalier? I think that's how you pronounce her name. It looks like it is.
Oh, that's right. You heard of Galleria Manor? Let's make that our fort.
Dream?
God, I hate it. I hate that I was right. But yeah. It doesn't... It might be time travel, but it seems... I don't know. It might not be.
What was that? It didn't feel like a normal dream. Was it one of the ones that Twerp used to talk about?
It's not dreams, it's memories. Oh, sorry, that's freaking me out.
But she's supposed to be the Oracle, not me. Fanty? What are you doing? What's going on? Now that I think about it, Kit did say something about the Wandering Spirit's powers.
Which one was Kit? I can't remember.
Huh? Is the lantern here too?
Sorry. I nodded off there. I'm fine now. You go to bed.
No, you can sleep, Nachi. It's not like Madame Granny has a fever. There's no point in staying awake to take care of her.
Oh, she did read the book. It's freaking me out.
This isn't a normal illness anyway. It's something else.
God, you can kind of notice that she doesn't have her usual white pupil, which is freaking me out a little.
Huh? Eureka?
Oh, that's right. I have a request to make.
Oh, are you going to change your name again to Yuria?
I solved the underground riddle. It should open up if you recite this in front of the gate. Can you send this into the lantern?
Okay, maybe not. Okay, it's still freaking me out, though. As she speaks, Eureka hands Nachiru a note with what looks like a poem verse written on it.
What? You solved it? That's written in runes. You shouldn't be able to read it, much less figure the whole thing out.
Well, it was fairly simple. I was able to decipher 30% of it by comparing the epitaphs we found. It was a well-known requiem for stillborn souls. Once I determined that, I was able to solve the rest by... Well, I suppose decipher isn't perfectly accurate. It was more like... I saw it.
She might have already seen it.
What does that mean? Yuri, don't tell me you...
My head is as clear as can be now, Nachi. As though a thick fog has dissipated and I can see everything perfectly.
You... used it?
Yes, that's right. But I'm completely fine. It didn't cause any harm. In fact, I feel much better.
What were you thinking?
Oh, but it seems as though the lantern is no longer connected to me.
Perhaps it modified her soul in some way.
I wonder why it went over to you despite the lack of a pact between you two. It must be because... Well, never mind that.
Perhaps... originally, Madame Marta, or Nachiru, was the one that made the pact with the lantern. And then, now that Eureka was the one with the pact with the lantern, it changed. God. And now we're back to the last person we had a pact with. It's... God, it just makes so much sense. I hate it. I like how you could see the writing on the wall. There was enough hints that you could really piece it together. But yeah, it's...
You're tired, aren't you, Nachi? Let's turn in for the day. I'll see you tomorrow.
With those parting words, Eureka leaves the room.
Hey!
Ah, hello there, young lady. Sorry to bother you so early in the morning.
Tomas writes, the reporter, yes? You're injured. Are you all right?
Yes, just a little blunder. It's been a rough day.
As he speaks, Tomas makes his point by deliberately rubbing the seat of his pants.
Good day, Miss Eureka. We're actually here today with a request for Madam Witch.
I'm sorry, Miss Kay. To tell you the truth, Madam Granny...
Eureka explains to Kay and Tomas, that Madame Marta is currently bedridden.
I understand, but if that's the case, it might be better to summon a doctor instead of taking her to the capital. Best we do it sooner than later.
I'll make the arrangements once you've talked to her. Kay, I'll leave this to you.
Northwest storeroom. Kay tells Eureka that there is something she wants to discuss in secret. After moving to the unoccupied Northwest storeroom, she speaks.
What's the matter, Miss Kay?
I was wondering if I could borrow the curio you mentioned before. The screw of something or other?
Give me 1 second. The screw of Galleria. Stand up against danger and difficulties may lead to reckless demise pursuing success. Would give her courage? I don't know what she needs that for.
The screw of Galleria? The one that prevents lies?
Oh yeah, that one. Though her expression is a little troubled, Kay begs Eureka for the curio, explaining that she needs it so the Ritze will approve of her. Ritzes will approve of her.
Nachi! I want to lend the screw of Galleria to Miss Kay. It's okay, isn't it? Seeing as Count Bismont isn't here anyway.
I don't think it'd be wise to separate them now that we have them.
The hell? Of course it's not. You can't lend out any of the curio to Art. We have no idea what might happen. Definitely not.
Huh? Why not? I'm much better off now that I've used one. Doesn't it depend on how a curio's used?
Oh god, she's still dumb as bricks.
I mean, you and Madame Granny weren't able to solve the riddle, but I could do it with ease. I think that's incredible.
It might have cleared her mind, but she's still an idiot.
Hey, you really Eureka? It's like you turned into someone totally different.
I mean, that might also be the case, but honestly, it wouldn't even surprise me if she was a moron. Like, she's sounding like an idiot. She's still helpful like Eureka. She's still gullible. She's still all these sorts of things. She still seems like Eureka. It's just, she's so...
What are you talking about? Of course I'm Eureka. And I can see all sorts of things that I couldn't before when I was stupid.
But you're still not that... I mean, she might have been replaced by a doll, but still. The best part is that any normal person, including me, could be completely fooled by her because she's still dumb as bricks.
I understand so much more now. More than I ever thought possible.
And yet that knowledge is, interfering with common sense.
Pardon me.
Eureka? You've changed.
Only a little, though. For the worse.
I haven't changed. What's wrong with you? Am I not Eureka anymore because I don't agree with everything you say?
That's not what I'm saying.
Yes, it is! You never left our room, so you don't know anything about Miss Kay at all! Why do you have to be so cruel all the time? I went in earlier and chicken meat's gone! You did that, didn't you?
Still gullible as ever. Jumping to conclusions. Not thinking things through fully. She's wiser. More intelligent, but still the same person.
What?
Forget it, Nachi! If you're not going to be cooperative, then I'll do it myself!
Hey, I said no.
Miss Eureka, I want to help him. And for the sake of the child I'm bearing, please, for Nicola's future.
You need to understand that the Curio d'Art aren't supposed to be.
You haven't done anything this whole time! Why are you suddenly butting in now? Just to be mean?
Huh? I'm not trying to be mean.
Over here, Miss Kay.
Oh, is this it? Thank you, Miss Eureka!
I hope you can hear how your parents really feel. Please be sure not to use it for anything else. It's dangerous.
Yes, of course. I'll return with the doctor as soon as I reach the capital. I'm off, Kay.
Thank you, Miss Eureka. I'll see how Madam Witch is doing.
I'm sure she'd appreciate that. Oh, that's right. Nachi. Nachi, are you here?
Maybe this is for Shadow. I mean, it did talk about Shadow.
I'm sorry I was so harsh earlier. Miss Kay brought some snacks. I'll leave them here, okay? It's been a while since Mr. Tomas left, but the doctor still hasn't arrived. I wonder what's taking so long. Huh? The sky's red. It's burning? Nachi! Come here! Look! There's something wrong with the sky!
The hell is this? It's bright red. Why?
The clouds over there look like they're being lit up from below. The capital's burning?
So yep, we're seeing events unravel again that we saw in the dream.
A revolution started in the capital. I'm sure the fighting will reach us here before much longer.
A revolution?
We have to run, Eureka. We're not safe here.
We can't! Madame Granny's still here! We have to wait for the doctor!
If we can see the fire from the manor, the capital's gotta be a war zone. No doctor's going to come all the way out here!
Yeah, you're right. Huh? What was that noise? Miss Kay!
What's happening?
I guess she didn't know what was going on.
The capital's burning?
I like how Tomas managed to lie while holding that screw.
Wait, that sound. The gate's been breached. They're already here?
Oh, there's one more thing I want to add. We haven't seen two pieces of equipment, so maybe we're gonna have to restart the dungeon all over again. And it'll be slightly different this time. That'd be funny.
They can't be from the capital. I'm afraid the nearby villagers may be targeting nobles.
Why?
Isn't it obvious? There's no way those penniless farmers are gonna play nice with the nobility anymore.
Then they'll be on our doorstep any minute.
We need to head back. Let's get inside.
I find it funny that Tomas is willing to sacrifice potentially sacrifice his own child to start a revolution.
She's not here either. What's going on?
That's right! We need to wake Perry up!
A headless body lies on top of the bed.
Huh? Perry?
Sorry. You hear a creaking sound from the attic. Cognac descends from the attic with a pair of loppers. Buster, stop. Cognac descends from the attic with a pair of loppers. Obviously, my supper's ready, but I'll still finish the cutscene, obviously.
Oh, I've been looking for you. I'm glad you're all safe.
When you say loppers, do you mean like massive garden shears?
What are you doing here?
I didn't mean to scare you, but it's dangerous here. You have to come with me. Don't worry, it's going to be all right. Now let's hurry.
Cognac lowers the loppers and beckons the group towards him. I don't trust this man.
Perry's...
Come on, stand up!
Nachiru!
This way, you two! Hurry!
I'm so glad Nachiru is not a gullible moron.
Miss Kay?
Kay pushes the two of them into the tribuna and closes the door behind them.
You're from the field nearby, aren't you? What are you doing here?
Oh no.
Hey! Nachiru!
Huh?
Oh god, I just remembered he's a massive pervert. Oh no. Oh god, I'm gonna get sick to my stomach. Nachiru presses her cheeks to the door as she tries to hear what's happening on the other side. God, I'm gonna have a hard time eating after this, because I don't... Anybody who's old enough can put two and two together on what just pulsed through my head.
I'm alright, you two. I'm the oldest here, so don't worry. I'm a commoner myself. It'll be okay.
Oh, Kay was in on it. Makes sense. They hear the sounds of objects being smashed and shouts that could be from riders.
What's going on? Nachi!
This is no revolution. It's just a bloodthirsty mob. Once people come into power, they'll always use it for their own selfish ends.
But everyone used to get along so well.
Eureka's smarter, but she's still a few tools away from a full shed.
Only within the existing power structure. If that changes, so does the way people think. If the way they think changes, so will their actions.
Damn it! What the hell?
Sorry, I just want to take a break to say one thing. The book says wisdom. Or the achievement says it's based off of wisdom. Eureka does not become more wise if she didn't understand what's going on. Nachiru's crying hysterically as she uses a piece of chalk to draw a ward around the room.
I'm going to check on Perry again. Thinking back, there wasn't any blood. Maybe I jumped to conclusions.
Maybe she's just a doll.
Nachi? What are you doing?
Oh my god, that's the only way that they could get away with killing a child, is that the child was actually a puppet. Because goddamn, they actually killed a child. Oh damn. Whew.
It's a sealing technique. They won't be able to get in here that easily. But it'll only last for an hour or so. If they break in, then everything Kay did to help us get away would have been for nothing.
Did she even... I mean, I assume she helped? I don't know if she actually did, though. I'm confused if Kay's in on it or not.
Nachi, I wanted to ask. If the Lantern de Phantasmagoria itself were destroyed, what would happen to the spirit?
What are you talking about? We've got bigger problems right now.
Calm down, Nachi! This is important.
I don't know. I don't even know which soul it's attached to right now. Yours or mine?
Bit of column A, bit of column B.
Nachi, calm down!
I really don't know. Fanti might come back to the medium, or maybe the pact would just be broken. Worst case scenario, it disappears.
I, the player, just disappear.
Thank you, Nachi. I believe it might be best to have the lantern go underground right now. I don't know what's beyond that door in the labyrinth, but I think we need to get past it. It housed the curio. We need to find out what's beyond even them. I feel like the architect behind the labyrinth definitely left some kind of message beyond that door. I think it'll help us uncover something that will explain what's happening right now.
Yuri?
Go, Lantern! Find something for us! You're the only one that can save us!
Yeah. Loud voices outside emphasize how dire things are.
Please, Lantern! We're all counting on you!
You lost the screw of Galleria. Explore beyond the gate. Oh man, it's my first time being able to give people cliffhangers, but supper's ready, so I will see you guys later.